Hey, what's going on, everybody? Happy Friday. And, man, it's noisy out here. Sorry about that. Welcome, welcome to the channel. Let's go back inside. Jeez, could be that noisy. Anyway, welcome to the channel. Welcome to Friday. Welcome to the ATR. Yeah, welcome to Nassau. Nassau, Bahamas. So, anyway, how's everybody doing? Spades, yeah, you and I were going back and forth on where would be a good place to go. San Juan would have been way too far. Actually, before we get too much further, music is really loud. So let me see if I can turn that down. I don't know if it's loud for you guys. I'm always having, like, music issues. I don't know. Let's see. Is that too loud for you guys? Hang on a second. See if I can turn this down. Oops, what did I do? Oh, geez. I have a terrible remote for this. And I'm gonna try to... There. Is that better? Too quiet? It's probably exactly the way it was. Whatever. Anyway. Let me know if the music volume is too loud. Anyway, Spades, Boeing's bringing a 737 MAX 10 and a 777-900 to the Paris Air Show. Oh, man, that would be epic. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, one, I would love to go back to Paris. And two, yeah, to go to the air show. That'd be awesome. Mika, what's going on? Hey, VR. Mika, thanks for the suggestions on that face pad thing. I think I'm actually liking it. It pinches my nose a little bit still, which is maybe why my, like, it gives me a little bit of a nasally voice, but yeah, I think that's pretty good. Anyway, welcome, and Spades, the Max 10's pretty big for a... Yeah, that's stretching it. That's really stretching it. I agree. And Spades, you're going to be back in Los Angeles on Sunday. Awesome, man. Cool. All right, well, let's get it going. So there's a VATSIM event tonight at Fort Lauderdale. So, all right, here's what we're doing. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try to go. Well, we're going to go from Nassau to Fort Lauderdale as Bahamas Air 1202. And once we get to Fort Lauderdale, I've never done this before, but you guys can have a choice, and we can either go from Fort Lauderdale to Key West. And I'll change our call sign, but I'm not going to switch liveries. I'm not going to pop out of the sim. But we'll change our call sign on VATSIM to Silver 1202, and we'll go to Key West if you want. That's a real world flight. And then if we go that route, it's like choose your own adventure. I don't know if you guys ever did choose your own adventure books. I did when I was a kid, but I'm old. Anyway, if we go that route, then we can go from Key West to Tampa as Silver 1202. And that's also a real world route. Or once we get to Fort Lauderdale, as Bahamas Air 1202, we can go back to Nassau as Bahamas Air 1202, and then from Nassau we can go to Great Exuma, Exuma International as Bahamas Air 1202. So we could we're going to Fort Lauderdale. Once we get there, we can either keep going kind of southwest, or we can kind of go back and then continue. West, or we can go back to Nassau and then go down to Exuma and do island hopping. You guys pick. Anyway, but we'll pick when we get to Fort Lauderdale. Mika, maybe you can take the nose thing off. A lot of those facial interfaces have the option of removing it. I don't know. I haven't explored it. It's actually pretty comfortable. It just might make my voice sound more nasally than it usually is. Micah. Sorry, we got Mika and Micah. What's going on, Micah? How you doing, man? Welcome. I'll tell you what, let's get things going. All right, so we're in the ATR, and I haven't flown the ATR. I did one test flight, and I think I vaguely remember how to fly it. So this should be fun. This should be an adventure for all of you. All right, so let me know if that music is too loud, because it still seems a little bit loud. So we're going to go battery on. And we note those two lights, and then those two lights, and then we're going to go external power on. Okay, and now we get the tests up here. Mika, Great Exuma, where the fire festival was. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's awesome. Great Exuma is a beautiful place. Mika did some electric work today on Rosie. Got the autopilot back connected and working. Sweet. The music is a little too much, says Mika. Okay, well, we can fix that. If it's too loud, then we can fix that. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Now the music transitioned. Hold on. Let's try that. Let me know if that's quieter and better. It's a lot quieter in my headset. Anyway, Fort Lauderdale, Key West to Freeport. Oh, that might be one too. Okay, that might be a good idea. All right, cool. Well, let's wait till we get to Fort Lauderdale. You guys kind of stew on that, and then we'll figure it out. All right, so let's just kind of do the startup flow here. Oh, we do have... I guess we could try GSX.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Dare I request boarding?
Boarding requested.
If it takes too long, we'll just... If it takes too long, we'll just cancel GSX and go on with our daily, lives. Because I actually parked this a little bit too far away from the terminal, so hopefully it won't take too long for the bus to get here. So, anyway, continuing on our flow here.
Do you want to board crew?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Crew bus is coming.
All right, so the nav light's going to come on. The wing light can wait. We're going to put the prop brake on. We're going to put the generators on. That's going to go to fault. That's fine. That's good the way it is. We've got fuel on board, so we're going to put the seatbelt sign and no device sign on. We'll arm the emergency exit lights. We'll leave those off. We can turn the windshield heat on. Generators can come on. This is all going to go to fault for now, which is fine. Coming down here, all this looks good. Let's turn the temperature down a little bit. It's a little warm, so once we get started, that will cool the cabin, and then the crew, the oxygen supply can come on. Awesome. All right. So that's that. Cancel the master
Pilot's
caution.
Starting.
Oh, pilot's boarding already. Awesome. Did the crew bus come? Oh, the crew bus did come. Here we go. All right, there I go. Oh, I look a little bit different. That's fine. Or if that's me, I also look a little bit different. I have considerably more hair than this gentleman, and I don't have such a trim figure. But anyway, Mika, we're not TikTokers. You can survive without constant stimulation. All right. Well said. Well said. Okay. Let's go back here. Let's go cockpit prep. And actually, we can just say that that's complete. Let's get into the flight management computer here. Is it a McDo on this aircraft? I don't even know what it is. I don't know if we have ATC here. Oh, we're just outside of the range of Miami's ATC. So here's another thing. If we go to Key West and then to Tampa, we're going to probably have pretty good ATC. If we go back to Nassau and then down to Exuma, we're going to lose a lot of ATC. So, but y'all let me know maybe once we get closer to Fort Lauderdale. But think about where you might want to go. Okay, so Posinet. There we go. Let's see if I remember how to do this. And then the weight. So I already put fuel, and I already put the appropriate amount of people and cargo on board. Let's see if that matches up. The payload is... Sorry, payload. 14,260. Oops, I'm sorry. So what's our takeoff weight? 48,329. 48,091 for gross weight. That's pretty close. That is good enough for government work. Now, since we don't have ATC to get a clearance from, we'll just go ahead and put in the route that we filed. So we're going from MYNN to Fort Lauderdale. So it's a pretty cool Friday night FNO tonight. Friday night ops on VATSIM. It's Miami Center, and then I think Miami and Fort Lauderdale are featured. So whoops, and I already screwed that up because I wanted to put in our I wanted to put in, oops. Oh, big stutters here. Wasn't it? What do I put in our... Oh, flight plan in it, right? No? Yeah, okay. Our flight ID, it's Bahamas Air, which is Bravo Hotel Sierra 1202. I don't think it really matters, but I'll also put that in there. Flight ID is that. That's great. Okay, and then let's go back here. Flight plan. Oops, no. How do I get to our... There we go. All right, so winds are favoring 1-4, so we're going to take that, and it's going to be the Freddy 2 to MAJUR. So this is very Airbus-like, but not quite. And then for MAJUR, it's going to be an airway, so the way you do airways is you can't actually type the airway in, you actually have to click on this and then go BR57 Victor, and then again click on the right side key to Zulu Bravo Victor, execute, return, and then from Zulu Bravo Victor it's going to be onto the Decal 8 arrival is what we're expecting, so into Fort Lauderdale. So we got 28 right is what SimBrief spit out, but they're landing 28 right and 28 left, but we'll take 28 right, Decal 8, and then no via, and then we'll execute that, and that should be good, and we'll check that in a second. So,
Good evening, ma'am. How are you?
Spades Plus, have I been on Pilot Edge? No, I've never used Pilot Edge, always VATSIM. Mickey, we'd love to see Great Exuma. You want to see if you can find Firefest outside. All right, okay. We can consider that. Let's see if we get any other votes. Yeah, Mika, Airbus owns ATR, which makes sense why it has, I think this is the Thales system? Is that the word? Thales? Thales? I think it's Thales, avionics. So let's go next. Obviously, I'm not an ATR pilot. But I don't even play one on TV. Alright, and we're going to have a discontinuity here, and that we'll go ahead and clear that. Execute that, and then the rest should be good. And it is awesome. Great. So we can put that back on our that view. Flight plan init, weights were done. Perf init. Our cruise altitude that we filed is 160, so I think you have to go, what is it, FL? 160. This aircraft has a lot of quirks, let's just say. And I think that's it. Let's make sure that our units are on inches of mercury and pounds, and that's good. Okay, good. Okay. All right. So that's all in. And now it's raining. Awesome. Got baggage coming on. I guess the passenger's already loaded, huh? Cool. Oh, throwing some bags on this beautiful looking ATR 72600. All right. All right, final cockpit prep. Parking brake is set, so we did not set our altimeters. Let's do that. It's kind of like a do list for me, less a checklist. But at least we're using a checklist, folks. Weather in Nassau is... So we only have METAR, we don't have ATIS. 1704 knots. 299 or 9. I'm gonna have to turn the music up a little bit, folks. I can barely hear it. 29 or 9 or 9. Why is that on? There we go. 29 or 9 or whoops. 9. Perfect. altimeter set. Landing elevation is just going to be auto. FMS is programmed. Fuel quantity looks good. We'll reset that over here. Memo panel check. We got a bunch of memos, but that's fine. And power management is in Takeoff. Procedure complete. Cool. All right, so let's start this thing up in hotel mode. If you guys remember, hotel mode is like this aircraft doesn't have an APU, but you can actually start engine number 2 without the propeller turning in hotel mode, and the prop brake is on, so that's good. So apparently, to let the ground crew know that we're going to do that, you turn the wing light on. And we need to turn the lights up a little bit. Making sure that, oh, so yeah, one thing, that door needs to be closed before we start that in hotel mode. So let's do that. We can close the, what is that? The service door can come closed. All right, and it's closed. Good. What are you guys saying? You guys talking about the Embraer? Oh, for X-Crafts. Yeah, if I was still using X-Plane 12 a lot, I would definitely have gotten that. Have you guys, anybody have the Embraer? Was it the E-Jets from X-Crafts? It's a great company. I don't know anything about the new version of those. I hear they're really good. All right, let's start up number 2 in hotel mode. So we'll go start A and B, first start of the day. We'll start 2. And we'll monitor NH until it gets to, I think, 15%. And then introduce fuel. There we go. ITT is rising. And starter cutout. So we can put that back here. And that looks pretty good. I think what we should probably do is go to our electrics page. How do I do that? There we go. So this looks like... Is the DC generator 2 on? It is now. All right. Cool. So we can get rid of the ground power unit. It looks like they're done boarding, so we can close the main door. We can take the, whoops, we can take the tail prop off, and we'll leave the chocks. And they're still using the cargo door, so we'll leave that open. Awesome. All right, before propeller rotation, cockpit door locking system is on. FMS and takeoff data. Let's go ahead and confirm that. We're gonna. V1 is 111 knots, as is rotation speed, so that's good. Let's set our trims. Get a nice Pac-Man sound. Whoops, too much. There we go. Tail prop is removed. Doors. You know what we should do is have this on systems page here. You can actually see it on our side. Looks like the cargo door is still open, so that's to go. Seatbelt sign is on, and then we'll put the beacon light on before we actually start the engines. So we're just waiting on GSX. We're always waiting on GSX. It looks like they're pretty much done loading the bags, though, so that's good. Ground textures remind you of FSX. Well, you know what? This is actually... Alright, so... This is not... Well, this is a... what do you call it? This is a freeware rendition of Nassau's airport. So these ground textures are actually not MSFS default. It's a freeware. But anyway. What are you guys saying? Mika, there's very little coverage in your country on VATSIM, so you use AI. That's all or nothing. Where are you? I forget. Space Plus, you don't mind paying for Pilot Edge? Oh, okay. I would too, but I don't know. Well, Pilot Edge is free too. Oh, you guys must be talking about something else. But yeah, I'm a VATSIM person. Tim Boone, the door is open. Yes, it is. And now we can close it because GSX is done. So we can close the cargo door. We can take the wheel chocks away. We don't even need... We don't really need GSX at this point.
Stop the engines to request ground services.
Because, yeah, we can just taxi straight ahead. Anyway, cool. So we can go ahead and put the beacon light on. Let's disengage the prop brake. And that should start the right engine spinning. And it is. Cool. So we can put that into auto. Let's start number 1. Alright, 15%. Start 1. Number 1 is now turning. This is a pretty fun aircraft. I don't know. I know it's not perfectly modeled, but I don't know. It's fun. Right. Auto. And let's put this into managed speed and run the before taxi checklist. All right. We'll recall. Anti-icing. All right, yes, we need to put those on. I was going to put those on after we taxied out a little bit, but it's fine. Let's do recall again. No messages. Cockpit comm hatch is this thing, and it's closed. This is how you kind of pass things back and forth because the windows don't open, but that is closed. That's good. Condition levers 1 and 2 are in auto. Anti-icing we don't need. TRU, yeah, we need to put that on. It's on. Anti-skid test. Sure, we definitely did that. Flaps 15 for takeoff and nose wheel steering. We'll just say that it's on. Procedure complete. Cool. All right. Taxi. Oh, Mikey, you got to go. All right, man. Hey, it was good to see you for even a hot second, man. I know you're busy, but awesome news. I hope the Cherokee is getting close, man, because we got to do that flying. I'm thinking about flying tomorrow, actually. Weather is supposed to be really nice here tomorrow and also Sunday. For Father's Day, I may just go fly somewhere. Anyway, I missed a bunch of chat. Pilot Edge is always on, but for 13 hours a day. Oh, yeah. Huh. Interesting. Captain Robbie, what's up, man? VR is amazing now on VATSIM with tools like FS Desktop, all-in-one VSR. Yeah, man, exactly. You couldn't do it without these tools, to be honest with you. It's just it would be impossible. All right, let's pull up our airport diagram. We're just going to taxi out to 1-4. Let's make sure actually first that we're on Unicom. Actually, 2 more things we need to do. We need to be on Unicom. So 122.8, and we also need to make sure that we're squawking 2000 entree, and it's good. Actually, let's go back to, is it comm? Nav? Yeah, okay, good. Real quick here. Altitude reporting's on. Let's just go ahead and put that on. Back to our flight plan, and we are ready to taxi. Taxi checklist. Taxi and takeoff lights are on. Brakes. Check. We're going to go, in terms of modes, we'll go heading mode, and then we'll go... we will go IAS mode. That's good. And then the config test, we need to take that off, and then we can run the config test. And that's okay. Cool. airport taxi checklist complete. Let's taxi out. Let's do this. Let's see if I can move you guys maybe over here so you're easier to actually like see. Pilot Edge has professionals working, unlike VATSIM. I don't know, VATSIM. I'm not disagreeing with you, but VATSIM controllers are pretty good. Spades. Yeah, Mike has a really good point. VATSIM's got a lot of real-world controllers, and I gotta be honest, every controller I have ever had, well, with a few exceptions, every controller that I've ever had on VATSIM has been top-notch. Nassau traffic, Bahamas 1202 is gonna be taxi and 14 on hotel, Nassau. So yeah. Spades Plus, you got into a disagreement with the VATSIM controller yesterday, telling you that you had to take a visual landing when you clearly wanted the ILS. Well, how'd that go? Mika, for you, there's just enough coverage for it to be worth it. Oh, for both, yeah. I don't know. I've just always been a VATSIM guy. I don't know. What's the other one? There's VATSIM and Pilot Edge, and then there was POSCON for a while, and I think that kind of fizzled out. But there's another one, right? It's oh, come on, help me out, guys. There are three of them. There's VATSIM, and then I guess Pilot Edge is the paid one, and then what's the other one? Come on, why can't I think of it? It's like the other popular free one. iVal. That's it. Thank you. Jeez, iVal. I've never used iVal either, or IVAO, whatever. I've never used that. I've always been a VATSIM guy. Captain Robbie, Boston ATC is amazing. I agree. They're all amazing. I think my favorite controller, besides Micah, of course, Micah is my favorite controller because only he would give me a legal but very late sidestep into Nashville. But second to Micah, I think my favorite is Howard Snyder. He's usually on like Jacksonville Center. Maybe he does Jacksonville Approach sometimes, but Howard's awesome. I don't know. I mean he's highly skilled also, but I don't know. I like being on with Howard. And then I like Atlanta. Atlanta ATC is always awesome. DC, Washington Center, Potomac Approach, near and dear to my heart because I talk to those guys in real life all the time. Anyway, Mika, you prefer AI? I've never really used the AI ATC. There's company traffic holding short there. Little reverse thrust, little beta mode here to slow us down.
Nassau traffic, you got a citation CJ4, November 9, 70 Papa Juliet, apron 4, taxiing and 14 via Hotel 3 and Hotel. We'll call taking the active service Nassau traffic.
Wow, that's a great call right there. All right, so we're gonna hold it short here behind Bahamas Air. Captain Robbie, yeah, iVal, exactly, correct. Spades Plus, well, it's pilot's discretion on visual or ILS. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you. I mean, you fly a 747, but if I get an ILS, I'm probably not going to ask for the visual. I mean, I'll fly it visually. I mean, maybe I'll ask for the visual, but if they don't, I mean, if they say I'm cleared ILS, I'm still going to fly the ILS. I mean, I'll fly it visually. And likewise, if I get a visual, I mean, I'm always backing it up with an instrument approach anyway. Well, almost always backing it up with an instrument approach anyway. I don't know. Spades Plus, man, I'm not disagreeing with you. Trust me, you got an ATP and stuff. So, but I probably wouldn't get into an argument with a controller over that personally. Mika, at least it should be an RNAV. I missed what you're saying, but a visual, that's too old school. No, a visual is given all the time. I mean, you get visuals like all the time, right? I mean, again, even if I get a visual, I'm going to back it up with either an RNAV or an ILS.
Bahamas approaching Hotel 3 intersection of the 3 hotel. Just give us a second. We could get
Space Plus EA had a VATSIM controller, wanted you to sidestep. Told him no. Well, when Micah gave me the sidestep, it was all in good fun. We were just having a good time. He knew that I was flying, and I knew he was controlling on tower, and I think I said something like,
and Papa J vacated Hotel 3 hotel.
there's no way that I'm going to get a sidestep, and sure enough, he's like, okay, fine, sidestep. All right, anyway, before takeoff checklist, takeoff briefing, sure, we do. Well, basically what we're going to do, we're going to go put this into the notch, which is that thing. For takeoff thrust, it's in the takeoff power setting. We'll rotate at, I think it was 111 knots. We'll climb out, we'll make a big fat right turn. We'll go in heading mode for a while. We'll climb up, retract the flaps on schedule, turn the power management lever thing into the climb mode, and then we never did set our altitude. Whoops, that's a huge miss because that would have been a big problem. Yeah, you can tell I haven't flown this thing in a while. It's 16,000 feet. Sorry, we got to wait for that Bahamas Air to get out of here anyway. And we'll just climb right up to 16,000 feet. Cool. Nassau traffic, Bahamas Air 1202 is going to be departing 1-4 here at Nassau. Cool. Well, let's do it. Let's see if we can actually get off the runway. We'll sync the heading bug once we get closer. Gust lock is removed. Flight controls are checked. Transponder is on. Boost function we don't need. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. External lights. That's fine. Yep. Lights on. Strobes on.
And NASA traffic after departing Bahamas ATR. Citation for Papa Juliet. Line up and wait 1-4.
All right, we'll just take it on the roll then. All right, ready? Toga's in chat. Into the notch. There it is.
And NASA traffic. Citation Papa Juliet into position, holding
airspeed alive. Trying to maintain center line. There we go. Better view for you guys. And we're through 80 knots. Rotate. Rotate. Positive rate. You're up. We should have synced to the heading bug earlier, but that's fine.
ATR Bahamas Air departing 1-4.
Why is that not in IAS mode? What did we do wrong here? There we go. I'm not sure what he said. We'll climb. Put this into the climb power mode, and that's going to make us slow down considerably. It really does descend, pitches for 170 knots really rapidly. I like to maybe not have it pitch down that much.
It's going to be ready to NICO transition up to level 300. Call wheels up and 1-4 corridor vacated NASA traffic. Papa J roll in a 1-4 at this time.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of CTAF call. It's pretty cool though. Good for him. All right, we'll go outside in a second here. I'm just trying to get a little closer to our climb speed of 170 knots, and we can go flaps up in a second here, pitch down a little bit. All right, we can go flaps up now. That should help. Let's go autopilot on. Autopilot on. Pitching up for 170 knots. We are in LNAV IAS mode without select 16,000 feet. All right. Captain Robbie, you always get a visual on pilot edge. Interesting. Okay. Miki, you realized it wasn't old, it's more for small aircraft. Sorry, I missed what you were talking about. Space Plus, yeah, you had a VAT. I already read that. Whoa, it's one heck of a bank angle. Space Plus, SoCal approach guy's pretty cool. You talk to him a lot. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't fly on the West Coast as often as I probably should. There's a cool view. Bahamas Air 1202 departing Nassau. There goes Nassau.
And NASA traffic, citation for Papa Julius wheels up, climbing through at 3.0 for level at 300.
Where is Paradise Island?
Runway 14 car vacated NASA traffic.
It's over there. Yeah, Paradise Island, I guess, and where the ship's dock, I guess, is over there. I don't know. Kind of lost my bearings. There's the airport. Anyway, after takeoff checklist. Landing gear is up. Flaps are 0. Power management is in the climb mode. Engine bleeds on. Taxi and takeoff lights, well, that's to go. Altimeters, that's also to go. Cool. All right. Let me go direct. Actually, let's zoom out a little bit. We can maybe shorten things a little bit. Let's go direct to, what is that, Harem. No need to fly this entire SID. We're not on with ATC, so we're gonna cut the corner a little bit. Henrik, what's going on? I love the stream. How to get the VR stabilized like that? Well, in real life, it's actually really smooth. But I found that on the streams, it like YouTube and like all the stuff that happens between like my headset and what you see tends to introduce some lag. So I actually have a little bit of image stabilization. So we're going direct to Harem, by the way. I have a little bit of image stabilization turned on using, so I use Oculus Mirror because I have a Quest 2. So that is kind of what's going on there. But honestly, in real life, like I watch, portions of my streams back, and what you guys are seeing is really close to what it looks like. It's a little, somebody described it as swimmy, but in real life, so you guys don't want to see me whipping my head around. That, like in my older streams, that was happening, and I think it didn't look as good in 2D mode. But on the streams now with the, let's give ourselves direct to Major. Nassau traffic for Bahamas Air 1202. We're going to cut the corner here and go direct Major from instead of Harem here on the Freddy 2 SID Nassau. And we can do whatever the heck we want because we're not on VATSIM. So we're going to cut that corner and go direct to Major. Execute. And there's that citation there. Can't see him. He's probably in the clouds. A little bit of IMC right now. Let's go outside. That's pretty cool. Into the clag. Sort of. We should probably also have the weather radar on. There we go. I don't even know if it works. But anyway, Space Plus, when you fly to Germany, you talk to ATC in German. Oh, that's awesome. They probably appreciate that too, right? Talking to them in their native language. So we're going direct Major, and let's get ready to talk to ATC, which is gonna be, I don't even know. We'll wait for a ping me, I guess. We should get a TOD point here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Cool. A TOC and a TOD point. That's all looking good. Look at the anemic climb rate in this thing. Look, 1,000 feet per minute. I think my Arrow gets a better climb rate than that. Sink the heading bug. JJ, what's up, man? How you doing? Good evening. Hope all is well. Hope everything's good with you. Foolery's World, what's up? Now the crew's all here. What's up, Foolery? How you doing, man? Spades Plus, that engine shutdown the other night was a faulty reading. We got what we thought it was. Okay, so it wasn't an actual issue. What was it, like high temps, low oil pressure? What was the issue? Or what was the faulty reading? But you shut it down anyway. I mean, you've got 4. So why not? What engines do you guys have? So on the 748. Oh man, what do you guys have on the 748? I forget. It's been so long. I don't know. I can't keep track. I try to fly in virtually a lot of different aircraft, and sometimes I forget all of the different equipment that's on these aircraft. Anyway, Space Ghost Rider, what's up, man? How's it going? Golfing this weekend? Damn right. Sunday morning. Hey, it's Father's Day weekend. Space Ghost Rider, Space Ghost Seeker. Sorry, mispronounced your name. Space Ghost Seeker. Golf is featuring heavily into VR Sim Pilots weekend. One, in case you guys don't know, the U.S. Open is being played right now. Actually, right now as we speak. So please don't give me any spoilers. I stopped watching at about 6 o'clock and then set the DVR to record the USA Network coverage, and then also I'm DVRing the NBC coverage. Ricky was in the lead. I think he was 11 under. Rory made he put up a good second day. I think he was 8 under. So I'm watching Ricky. I'm watching Alex Schauffele. I'm watching DeChambeau, hoping he implodes and just completely craps the bed because I'm not a fan. Sorry, I'm not a fan of live golfers. Just going to put that out there. I used to be a big Mickelson fan, not so much anymore. Anyway, yeah, featured heavily in my weekend. So after this stream, I'm going to watch about 3 or 4 hours of U.S. Open golf on DVR. And then Sunday, I'm playing 18 at 8:30 with a bunch of buddies up at the golf course up the street. Probably have lunch up there. That's Father's Day. And Mrs. VR Sim Pilot has given me free reign to pretty much do whatever the heck I want this weekend. I might fly tomorrow. We'll see. See how tired I am. I'm thinking about heading down to Tangier for some crab cakes and then flying back. Anyway, it's too much info. Marlon, what's up, man? Did this route earlier in the Phoenix. It was great all the way to Fort Lauderdale with Tower on. Oh, man, yeah. Yeah, they fly Nassau to Fort Lauderdale in the 7.3s in real life. The 737 Bahamas Air. 737s. In fact, we took off right behind one. Caution, wake turbulence. Fool, are you doing well? Hope all is well with me. It is, man. James Johnson, what's up, my G? What's up? Back at you, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Vander, hi from Brazil. Good to see you on another stream, man. Good to see you in chat. What's up? Hope all is well down in Brazil. Down for me, anyway. Down south. Hope everything's going well. Space Plus high oil temp. Gotcha. GENX2B Bravos. Okay, cool. Oh, those are the those are those ones with like the kind of curved. There's 10,000, by the way. Let's turn these landing lights off. Let's get that off. Let's get the seatbelt sign off. Everybody back there can get up and walk around. Those are those really cool looking N1 blades, right? Oh man, looks like a blender. James, you're more world football fan. I'm with you, man. That's all right. Look, golf isn't for everybody, and I'm not going to talk about golf this entire stream, but I kind of like golf. But hey, it's all good. I like football too. I used to watch a lot of football. Like when my daughter played, I used to watch a lot of mostly like Premier League stuff, like coverage we could get here in the U.S. So I watched a lot of football, soccer for those, world football. Anyway, at JJ, you saw Ricky was balling. Oh, Ricky was tearing it up. I like Ricky Fowler. He's a good ambassador for the sport. Same with Rory. Like those two guys, like they're great competitors. They're good role models. They are, they're good in front of the camera. They promote the game. They have integrity. I just, they're people that I like my daughter to watch. Some of these other guys, I'm just like Brooks Koepka. Man, I just can't with him. People that have tantrums, people that speak the way he speaks. Anyway, all right. Live is where it's at. Okay. All right, Spades Plus. I'm not going to get into a debate about Live. It's just, Henrik, thanks for answering the question. Yeah, you used the Quest 2. Now the Reverb. Awesome, man. Real life, it's super stable, but on video, it comes across jittery. Yeah, Henrik, man, yes. Quest 2, with the mirror, you can turn on stabilization. I mean, it's not as easy as turning it on. There's a couple of settings that you have to flip and mess with, but yeah, it's pretty good. A JJ, both class acts. Yeah, I agree, man. You know, Ricky, Scotty Scheffler, and you know, Rory, obviously. You know, it just really great guys. All right, let's check this out. Look at some cabin views. We can go back in the cabin, and I can even take you guys with me. Look at that. Look at this window seat. I'm not sure if I would want to sit here. I think this would be noisy. Spades Plus is soccer. Oh, Spades Plus. You better be careful, man. Oh, I'm not touching that one with a 10-foot pole, man. Where the money's at. Yeah, well, Live is where the money's at. That's for sure. Live Golf is where the money is at. But I'm not going to get political on it. I just, I don't know. I'm more into the integrity of the game and playing the game like it's supposed to be kind of played. So I guess I'm more of a purist. But hey, man, you know what? To each their own. And whoops, we got a seat in our way here. Adjust that view. So anyway, here in the ATR 72600. Not a very big cabin, but it's pretty good, right? I mean, why not? In VR, it's kind of cool. On a longer flight, you can just kind of hang out over here and kind of watch the Bahamas go by. James, you thought about getting into golf until you added up the price. By the time you got all the clubs, became a member, and bought all your balls. Well, don't lose your golf balls, man. That's the key. Hit the ball straighter. All right, we got to go up front. We got to ping me. 132-200. Miami Center. 32-200. All right, time to go to work, folks.
Miami Center, confirm Miami's landing west. Affirmative, landing west. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Miami Center, good evening. Bahamas Air 1202's climbing out of 13 for 16. Just passing MAJUR fix.
Bahamas 1202, Miami Center, squawk 5354, climb maintain 16,000.
5354 up to 16, 1202. 5354.
Miami Center, Director 964 with you, flight level 32, zero, good evening.
5354, and we'll continue the climb. That is not where I wanted to put that.
Director 964.
5354.
Director 964, Miami Center, hello.
This should be fun now. All right, we got ATC.
And Breadman 1, we have the Key West Airport in sight.
Breadman 1, cleared visual approach runway.
Spades Plus, you play golf a lot. Awesome, man.
Wind 3108.
It's a fun sport. It's a fun sport for me anyway. It's just for me, it's relaxing. I'm not very good at it. I'm an 18, you know, so I get around. You know, I play bogey golf. I post all my scores, though. I'll tell you, if I have a bad round, I'm posting it. I don't care. I post what I play, and I'm an 18 at this point. And I'm probably not going to get any better. My daughter's a really good golfer. She beats me every time we play. Like when she plays from the, you know, the forward ladies tees, and I play from the men's tees, I have no chance. I mean, she hits the ball 225 yards. You know, she drives at 225. She's 13, and I can't. You know, she puts it. Her drive's like a par 4. She'll tee off, you know, driver, and then she's got like 80 yards in. So it's like driver, wedge, and for me, it's like okay, driver, you know, mid iron, driver, long iron, driver, punching out from under a tree, crap like that.
1913 is a flight level 330.
Right, 1913, Miami Center.
Right,
hello, squawk.
ATIS
4562
is Alpha. It's 28 right, 28 left, 9 or 2.
Bahamas 1202. We're to contact 20 miles northwest of Nassau. Maintain 16,000.
All right, maintain 16,000. Bahamas 1202. All right, cool. And we got about 1,500 feet to go. All right, so it's
90, contact Miami approach 120.5. Have a good night.
Trying to get ahead of things here a little bit. It's Alpha, it's 902.
0.5, have a good night. See ya.
Alpha, 902 on the altimeter, and it's dealer's choice what runway we're going to get.
American 1913.
So let's do this.
Key West, Vortac, descend via the sandbar, 3 arrival, landing
We've
west,
got 28 left. I'm sorry,
204.
28 right, I think, in.
Alright,
So
sandbar,
let's-
sandbar 3 arrival, landing west, 29994, American 1813.
All right, 1,000 to go.
6 descend via the sandbar, 3 arrival, landing west, Miami altimeter 2994.
This is 28 right.
Sandbar 3 arrival, landing west.
What we're going to do is put 110.7 in the... We'll put 110.7 in the active.
August 800 over coast to sun. Number 800 Golf.
And then what we'll do is we'll put
4,000.
28 left. It's
2997. Expect visual approach from my 27. 2997. Expect visual 27.
28 left is going to be 11175. We'll put that in the standby. In case we get the other runway, or the other, yeah, in case we get the other runway. One. Cool. So now we're ready. 28 left, I'm sorry, 28 right is in the active, and 28 left is in the standby. In case we need to make a quick switch. Standby, guys. And then they're both still 276. We'll go ahead and spin in the MDA, which is 200. We're going to level off here. It is 257 feet. Not that we're going to shoot an approach, but the 260. And then we need to flip the other one over into MDA, because right now it's in DH. There we go. And that should stop flashing. Cool. James, yeah, pretty much have to be a businessman or lawyer or millionaire to get into golf. That's not true, man. I'm playing with like 10-year-old golf clubs. So my thing is I don't lose a lot of golf balls. I mean, I don't hit the ball super far anymore, but I hit it straight, and I just don't lose a lot of balls. So I'm not constantly buying Titleist Pro V1Xs. Space Plus, United screw up on 767s. They put too many in maintenance for upgrades. Now they have they don't have enough to cover their routes. Oh no. It's 1-0 in Fort Lauderdale.
American 1531,
Is
contact Havana Center 124.55. Good night.
No, in Fort Lauderdale they're landing west, man. 28 right, 28 left.
And 1531 will go over to Havana Center. Thank
That's
you
what
so
I
much.
got. Did they switch? Did they switch? Did they switch? I got 28 right, 28 left at Fort Lauderdale. Spades, man. I hope that's... Well, we'll adjust. James, but how's my golf swing? It's okay. For an old man. It ain't bad.
Breadman 1 is vacant, runway 27.
I mean, it's not... I
Key West.
don't, you know, I don't get my weight to the left side like, you know, like McElroy or,
Key West, taxi Alpha to parking.
you know, any of the young
Alpha
guys.
parking, Breadman 1.
But, yeah, my golf swing isn't bad. All right, we can put this into the cruise. The tent. We're slowly speeding up. I think we've done everything okay. Landing lights are off. Yeah, we're flying this airplane okay right now, folks. I'm not unhappy with this. I'm not too unhappy with this. How's the stream, by the way? We lose the music. Yeah, man, I thought I fixed that.
Starwing 371, leaving my space.
Yeah, it's
Miami
okay.
Oceanic Off Liner to service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
No, it's just really quiet. Hang on, I gotta turn this up a little bit. How's that?
My name is Eric Gooding, Southwest 202 with you, flight level 360.
Southwest 212, Miami Center, squawk 7.
Gotta have some music in the background. There we go.
7235, Southwest
Still really
202.
quiet, but I think it's just the track.
Good evening.
Squareway 371, have a good night, sir.
All right, cool. Let's sync this up.
1300 climbing 16,000 inbound altitude.
We have like Fort Lauderdale approach. Holy crap, look at all these frequencies. They got a lot of ATC on right now.
American 1300, Miami Center, climb maintains level 360.
Oh, looks like it's Miami. It's going to be a Miami frequency. Okay.
Miami Summit up, Bahamas AR 826, flight level 360.
Beautiful.
Bahamas 826, Miami Center, hello, squad 5377.
5377, Bahamas 826.
It's even got our actual end number, November 1202 Romeo. Oh yeah, guys, don't forget to hit the like button. I forgot to remind everybody. Don't forget to hit the like button.
Thanks, sir.
Like and subscribe. Memberships are available if you really want to help support the channel. There we go, pro streamer style. Anyway, James, do I think I could challenge Tiger Woods? I think I could challenge Tiger Woods to, I don't know, maybe like a game of checkers. If you're talking about golf, no chance.
Miami approach, good afternoon.
I never will be able to challenge Tiger Woods at golf. We are just creeping, man. Look at this.
Sorry.
Why are we going so slow?
No problem. American 2106, connect Miami approach 120.5. Have a good night.
Flaps are up.
Approach 20.5, American 2106, see ya.
Ground speed's 237. We're not really accelerating much either. This is kind of irritating. And we got a ripping headwind, 22 knots. Well, that's not ripping, but it's a headwind. So
Southwest 1202 to contact 17 miles north of the Nassau VOR. Maintain level 360.
I mean, we're in the right power setting here, right? We're in the notch, which is where it needs to be. The gear is up. We're in cruise.
Bahamas 826 with a contact 50 miles south of the Nassau VOR.
I don't know. Anyway, let's put in the
Disconnect pilot's discretion, maintains level 280.
29902. That's easy to remember. That's standard pressure.
Discretion 280.
For our approach, 29902. Winds are 250 at 10.
Landing west, Miami altimeter 2994.
Left 2 arrival 2994.
No gust. Put that in there. Cool. So it's going to be 110 knots on approach. Let's see if I can actually land this plane without... the one time I landed it recently, I did one test flight. I got like a 240 feet per minute descent rate because it floated like crazy. I mean, it was a crazy float. And I just... Honestly, I think I got fed up with it, and I kind of pushed the nose over. So anyway, Space Plus, it was 10 earlier. Yeah, they must have changed. They must have changed it. Mika, now that I'm flying the ATR, I'm reminding you of Pilot Blog. Huh, okay. There's one guy that is fly with Magnar, I think his name is. He flies a real ATR. He's pretty good. Honestly, though, the way he kind of does his,
good day, November 4 Tango Whiskey.
The way he does his content, it kind of puts me to sleep a little bit. He's really smart, and he's a,
for
I think he's
16,000.
a chief pilot or a check pilot, so he knows his stuff. But it's like, man, dude, the way he talks is just, it's so soothing. It just puts me to sleep. Cool. So we're going to follow their instructions. There are no altitude restrictions on this star. There are no step downs, no nothing. So it's we're basically just going to follow ATC. One issue though in this aircraft is there's no bottom of descent marker. Like when you go to vertical speed, there's no banana, there's no hockey stick, there's no nothing. It's a little bit of a crapshoot. So anyway. We'll see. James. Yeah, James, I know you've been trying to get me to vlog real life flights. I don't have a GoPro, man. I don't have the equipment. That stuff is expensive. I sink all my money into... Actually, I haven't sunk a lot of money into flight sim recently either. But buying all that stuff and hooking it up, I don't know. Sometimes, like when I fly, like if I go fly tomorrow, I don't know, man. I'm just...
Number 577
that's kind of like just like my getaway time. Like if I fly down to Tangier Island for some crab cakes and ice cream, it's like, I don't know, man. I'm not sure if I want to record it.
November,
it has nothing to do with the airmanship. I I'll say it. I'm a half decent pilot. You know, I wouldn't mind. You know, I have nothing to hide, but it's like I don't know. It's kind of just like
Miami approach on 120.1 that. We'll see you at direction 964.
Move this over here a little bit.
120.5.
130.5, direction 961.
James, have I made it to KR?
Correction, Southwest 212, cross Octal at and maintains level 290.
212, that's not us. James, I can't read that because the stupid heart emoji's in the way. Have I made it to KR something? I have probably not.
Southwest 212.
I probably have not.
212.
Southwest 212, cross Octal at and maintains level 290.
Unfortunately, when you do these like cabin views, it takes all the windows with you. Although in this case, it's kind of cool because it takes you guys with me. That's a pretty cool view. I think it will be very loud sitting here. I've never flown on an ATR before. Kilo Romeo Yankee Yankee. No, I haven't, man. Sorry. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that bumped it up a little bit. Kilo Romeo Yankee Yankee. I have not, James. I have not. That's down. I think you said, is that down in like the Atlanta area? I know you mentioned it before. Sorry, man. Pretty cool cabin. I don't know. We have probably, what, like one flight attendant? Like, order a tropical beverage. May I please have a something Bahamas-y? Something South Florida and Bahamas-y. Yes, sir. Here you go. Here's a rum punch. Thank you. Delicious. It's not really a rum punch, folks. But, yeah, no, I have not made it to Kilo Romeo Yankee Yankee. Nope. I think tomorrow it's going to be a quick flight down to my little getaway place, which is Tangier Island. Maybe out to Ocean City. I don't know.
Miami.
Although Ocean City is going to be kind of crazy tomorrow.
Badman 1, Miami Center, hello. Cleared to Miami International Airport, direct to Carnu, then asphalt, climb maintain.
The weather's supposed to be beautiful, though. Clear, light winds, just like tomorrow's going to be a good day to fly.
To the Miami Airport, radar vectors, Carnu, initial climb 4,000, departure is with you.
I always forget how slow this ATR is. It's like, come on, man.
Badman 1, read back correct. Push it, pause, discretion advised.
Let's see, runway 28 right.
We will call for taxi, Breadman.
Once us there at, well, we're not real time, 17:26, 17, so 20 minutes. All right, that's not too bad. I guess this aircraft isn't known for being a speed demon, right? So what did I do? Oh, no. What did I do?
American 1813, contact Miami approach, 120.5. Have a good night.
Cool.
120.5, American 1813. Thanks for the ATC.
James, Romeo Yankee for the restaurant. Oh, it's in, okay, so it's in Kennesaw, Georgia. I was close.
Okay, climb and maintain, flight level 450, November 14 of Whiskey.
That's kind of an overnighter, though. If I'm going to make it all the way down there, then I'm finding somebody to hang out with and just spend an evening, get a hotel. It's like if I go to Myrtle Beach. I mean, that's at least an overnighter. I guess I could go down to the Outer Banks. That's an hour and a half. I could do that. Just hit up first flight, free parking, beautifully, newly paved runway and ramp, free. Stay there 24 hours. I mean, I've seen the monument and the museum a million times, but maybe just head down there and then catch an Uber to the beach. Ooh, that sounds pretty good, actually. Father's Day, I can do what I want. I mean, my wife said I could do what I want. So that's the only reason I said that. With her permission, I can do whatever the heck I want this weekend. And right now, what I want to do is have some sort of an acceptable approach and landing in this ATR 72-600.
Miami Center getting in.
I like that Bahamas Air livery too. It's kind of fun. It's very, it's kind of tropical, kind of islandy, soothing. I don't know what is that, Bimini? I think this is Bimini Island here, maybe. And then Florida, off in the distance. So yeah. James, they've got a sky bar and serve nitrogen
Alaska 541,
margaritas. They steam when you drink them. Ooh, well, that'd be good as long as I'm not flying back, like the next day even. JJ, come down to Wilmington. Yeah, man. I'll scoot you from the airport. You're off Sunday, Tuesday. Yeah, interesting.
Have a good night.
I have not been to that airport. I've been to Ocracoke, which is kind of the farthest south, I guess, in that chain. There's, is it MacArthur Airport and then Ocracoke, or Ocracoke, sorry. But not all the way down to Wilmington on the kind of Outer Banks chain. Huh.
Bahamas 1202, cross decal at and maintain 4000, Lauderdale altimeter 2996.
Decal at maintain 4,906 on the altimeter, Bahamas 1202. Okay, well, let's see if this aircraft can do this.
Miami Center, November 13 Echo Bravo on the ground at Vero Beach.
So 4,000.
Our clearance to Orlando International.
Execute. Did we get it? Oh, no new top of descent point. I love it. All right. Well, now I have to do math. All right, so we are.
Maintain 4000, expect 8000, 1 minutes after departure.
We're 13 to ZBV, and so we're basically 33 miles away. We have to get down 12,000 feet, so we need to go down now.
8,000 and squawk 2377, November 13 Echo Bravo.
Number 13 Echo Bravo, read back is correct. Push back. Advice ready to detect.
4,000 feet. Let's just vertical speed, nose down. We need to go down at like 1,500 feet per minute. Whoa.
Bahamas 826, descend via device to arrival, landing west, Miami altimeter 2997.
Well, we did get a VNAV
Descend
path.
via device to arrival, Bahamas 8.
All right, 4,000 feet at DeKalb.
For landing west.
Maybe we can catch up with that. Let's pull the power back here, folks. All right, it's gonna get busy now, folks. So stand by. I wonder if we go VNAV. VNAV path. Look at that, 4,000 at DeKalb. Okay, VNAV works. Let's go idle. Too fast here, folks.
Bahamas 1202, contact Miami approach on 133.72. Have a good night.
3372, Bahamas 1202. Good night.
Miami Center, very good afternoon.
3372.
Holding 16,000, Guava to departure.
934, Tango, go back.
Miami approach. Good evening. Bahamas 1202 is descending out of 14 to cross DeKalb at 4,000.
Bahamas 1202, Miami approach. Expect the ILS runway to it left. Miami Lauderdale altimeter 2996.
And we'll expect the 28 left and 906 on the altimeter 1202. Okay.
1724 traffic follow
906. Let's set that, and then we'll okay. Well, that's a curveball. Not really though.
24 fighting 250. Follow the traffic. Clear visual approach for next 28 left.
That's going to be 28 left.
250 clear visual approach. 28 left. JetBlue 1724, and we also have a field in sight.
Roger.
Miami approach to United 652 heavy 9.4 descending via the Tiki 3 Bravo.
United 652 Miami correction. Yeah, Miami approach. Runway 28 left.
28 left. United 652 heavy.
Now we got 28 left.
24 connect tower. Correction maintain 180 knots. So you'll
nav mode back to nav mode. Whoops.
180 knots to Yobis.
Watching the speed here.
JetBlue 1724. Good night.
Alright, so that screwed up our VNAV path too. Alright, well, this aircraft isn't the most sophisticated in the world, but it's okay. The DeKalb, we've got 20 miles. We need to lose 8,000, 8 times 3. Yeah, we need to get down. Let's increase that rate of descent. Let's go vertical speed again. Sorry, chat.
574, reduce speed to 180.
180, 574.
Yeah, we need to really get down.
574, turn right heading 180.
Right, 180, 574.
Let's go idle. What else was I doing? We also need to switch the comm frequencies. Sorry, the nav frequencies to 18 left. That's why we put them in there, right? 175 for 18 left. I'm sorry, 28 left. What did I say? 18 left. 175.
574 traffic to follow. Will be at your 1 o'clock, 5 miles.
175. Cool.
On the final
right.
at 3,000.
Yeah, we're not going to make that crossing. Landing lights on. Seatbelt sign can also come on. Don't feather the props in flight. I'll be okay. Exactly. Cape Fear Regional Jetport. Oh, cool, man. Spades Plus, you own a... oh, you actually have a PC-12? Damn, man. That's next level stuff. That's awesome. Holy cow. Dude, I would love to fly a PC-12. Or a TBM. Any kind of single engine, like PT-6 powered aircraft. Yes, please. Alright, let's go to performance.
0574 fighting 250, follow the traffic favors approach for next to it left.
Activate that.
250, follow the traffic, cleared ILS 28 left, 574.
We're trying for it here, folks. We're trying for it. I think we got it. 2,000 feet per minute. We need another 4,000 with 12 miles. It's perfect. It is our mental, our manual VNAV calc worked great.
552 Miami approach, runway 28 left.
All right. Wick here. And then Yobus. We got Wick here at 2,500. Yobus at 2,000. 265. 260. That's good enough. There, 270 on the MDA. I'm not unhappy with the way this worked out, folks. Heading bug is synced. Yeah, James, that's a good question, man. Spades Plus, if you have a PC-12, you need to be recording that stuff, man.
574 contact tower at Yobus 1.3.
You need to be recording
contact
that.
Tower at Yobus 574, good night.
100.3. Let's put that in standby. All right, we got 2 to go. We only, let's see, 2,000 to go. This is good. We can shallow this out a little bit. We're going to make decal at 4,000 feet, no problem. 200 knots. I like it. I like it. People complain about this airplane. I don't know. I think it does what... If you know how to use the modes, it does what you want it to do. You make it do what you want it to do. You own this airplane, man. Don't let the airplane fly.
Good evening, American 2406, 8,000 feet, information Bravo.
1,000 to go.
American 2404, Miami approach, runway 28 left, turn left heading 180, descending and 3,000.
Shallow that out a little bit.
American 2406, please say again which runway?
Runway 28 left.
28 left, American 2406, send the heading.
I could have asked for the other runway, I guess, but anyway.
American 2406.
Spades Plus, you do videos of card games. Oh, cool.
3,000, speed 210, American 2406.
My first getting myself was 1225, descending by the CUDA to arrival.
Alright. Decal at 4,000.
Runway 28 left.
28 left off of 1225.
Look at this.
Miami approach, Alpha 565,
Descent checklist. We've already done all that. That's good. Approach checklist.
28 left.
28 left, 565.
Approach checklist. Seatbelts are on. Landing lights are on. Altimeters are set. Cabin altitude is automatic. That's fine. Cool. Approach checklist complete. And this is a 2-pilot aircraft, folks. There's contrails. Someone's going into a busy VATUSA FNO. Look at that. Hit the like button for that, folks. Manual flying. Manual VNAV. Who needs actual VNAV? Pfft. Keep the speed up a little bit here. They're going to yell at us. Who needs actual VNAV?
Delta 1814 heavy.
You can do basic math. You can do VNAV.
Delta 1814 heavy. Is there we can get 28 right for performance or reasons or no?
Yeah, you can get to it right.
Oh, we should see. We didn't ask. We had 28 right all programmed in. Let's sync the heading bug. It's the final approach course here, folks. 276. Cool. It'd be cool to see some PC-12 videos, though. I mean, if you're so inclined. Look at that. That's so good.
South 25 from nothing 180 vectors final, estimation 3000.
South for South 25.
South 25 affirmative, left 180, down to 3000.
Left 180 and down 3000, South 25.
I guess we can keep the speed up here.
18, 14 heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000.
So we're going to be at 2500 at the IAF here. Yeah, we're slow. Come on, let's go. What are we doing here? Dragging it. Dragging it. James Johnson, let's get this butter, man. Exactly. Space, when you get back to LA, you might take her out to stretch her wings. Probably go to Phoenix. Oh, that'd be a fun flight. A beautiful flight, too. Yeah, Pilatus is so nice. This is a Pilatus. It is a, oh, come on, LabCorp flies a bunch of Pilati in and out of Manassas, which is my home airport. And I always love seeing those things line up and blast off out of there.
02 at Carnival, cleared ILS from a 28 left approach.
At Carnival, cleared ILS 28 left approach. Yeah, we didn't program that fix in. Any chance for a vector?
SU02, no worries. Turn right heading 330 vector final. Maintain 4000 for now.
Alright, right 330, and we'll stay at 4000. 1202, thanks. Appreciate it.
1204, turning 250, John Localizer.
330. Yeah, we didn't program a transition. Heading mode, please. Heading mode, please. Heading select. Always verify it on the FMA, obviously. I don't usually program in a transition fix. It's just you don't usually get it.
1814 heavy, turn right 180.
Slow it down a little bit.
180, 1814 heavy.
Yeah, he's
1225, turn 10 degrees to the left.
He'll vector us to Wicker.
Left, south of 1225.
American 2404, continue that right turn to 300, Jordan Localizer.
Space Plus, am I doing real time? Nah, daytime. I think I set it to like noon, I think.
2 miles from Yobis.
For the stream, I think it's just more, I don't know. I've had feedback that it's a little more watchable during the day. I don't mind.
14 heavy, reduce speed to 180.
I don't mind flying at night. Like the King Air that we did last time. We flew at night, and that was fun. But I don't know. Every once in a while, it's good to just kind of see stuff, especially like in the Bahamas. So, nah, this is a daytime flight. It's noon, and we'll keep it daytime, I think.
419 through 10.5, descending via the Tiki 3. We got into.
Now, this thing slows down pretty quick, so once we get.
419, my name first, runway 28 left.
28 left, 419.
Once we get to maybe about here, we'll start slowing it down. We can slow down and get down pretty quick in this. So, 200 knots is fine for me.
Rating 250, join the localizer, Delta 1814.
Actually, we can do this.
Guys, correction is 652, heavy descend and maintain 3000.
It's 1175, 1175. Course is going to be
02, turn 20 degrees to the right, descend and maintain 3000.
20 to the right, down to 3000, 1202. Alright, so 33, so 35.
Delta 1814, heavy 3 miles from Wicker, maintain 3000 till 7 on localizer, cleared ILS, turn right to it, left approach.
Vertical speed.
Maintain 3000 till establishing the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 28 right.
3000.
Heavy.
Verify that's for 28 left.
Yeah, correction, 28 left, Delta 1814 heavy.
Southwest 1225, traffic follow 1 o'clock, 3 miles, go right down to 330 on the final 3000.
That's great. That's great for my ears.
Roger. And Delta 1814 heavy, I show you a line for 2A right.
Final approach course, by the way, 276.
Yeah, if we could sign it as a 2A right, that'd be good, the 1814.
1814, 2 miles for Fuzzy, clear ILS 2A right.
276.
Clear ILS 2A right, thank you, Delta 1814.
South 1225, turn right, C50, John Little Plaza.
Right, 250,
cool.
John Little Plaza.
1,000 to go, 200 knots.
1202, turn running 090.
Right turn 090, 1202. Wow.
Delta 1814, connect tower at Snape 119.3.
Connect tower at Snape 118.3.
Okay.
14, thank you.
119.3.
Yeah, there's traffic. All good.
Traffic follow 11 o'clock, 3 miles, 30 west down now, 737.
You completely garbled 1202, sorry.
No worries. Turn left heading 250, show the localizer, and report the traffic or the field side.
Left 250 now, and we'll report traffic and or field 1202.
And for Southwest 1225 is seated at our discretion.
1225, affirmative. 1225, 2 miles from Yobis, clear Alice, straight left approach.
All right, we're looking for traffic and or the field. We're slowing down at this point. 3,000 feet. I don't see the field, nor do I see traffic. Where's traffic, guys?
During 1667.
You guys see an airport or traffic?
Bahamas 1202, maintain best forward speed, televised.
Alright, we'll speed it up. 1202 and negative contact on traffic or the field.
1202, roger, 2 miles from Wicker. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS from X-28 left approach.
Alright, maintain 2,500 till established. Cleared ILS. 28 left approach. 1202.
Southwest 1225, contact tower 19.3.
That is killing me. Sorry, chat. I
667.
cannot really do a whole lot right now except... Where's our glide slope? What's going on here? I guess we're too far away.
Yeah, 652 heavy, turn right 180.
Maybe one of those best forward speed. Oh, loc captured. Okay, all right. Loc captured.
Approach Cadet Spirit Wing 1666, level at 8,000.
Glide slope should be coming in soon here.
My approach, runway 28 left, turn right heading, correction, turn left heading 170.
276. Let's sync the heading.
Runway 28 left, left heading 170, descend 3,000, Spirit Wing 1667.
Sorry, Cappy dude. I know it's insane.
565, ready
Here it comes again. I don't know. Jesus.
United 652 heavy, turn right.
Glide slope is alive.
250 to join United 652 heavy.
Glide slope's alive. He wants us at best forward speed. He's going to tell us.
Best forward speed, and until Yobis, connect tower Yobis 1913.
Tower Yobis, we'll keep it fast, United 652 heavy.
And that's for Bahamas 1202.
Yeah, Bahamas best forward till Yobis, and then over to tower on, oh geez, frequency again, 1202?
19.3.
19.3, 1202. Thank you. Good night.
So, yep, United 652 heavy. You're 2 miles from Fuzzy. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS.
Yeah, sorry about that noise. That's really obnoxious. We do need to slow down a little bit. I mean, 200 knots is pretty much our best forward speed. We do have traffic in sight now. Alright, landing lights are on, seatbelt signs on. We still haven't put any flaps in. We need to slow down a little bit. Let's see. Tell him it's still. I know. I don't know why. I think it's V-pilot. Glide slope captured. We need to slow down at this point, folks. I know he wanted best forward, but you know, we also need to land the airplane, so we're gonna slow it down a little bit. Otherwise, we're not gonna actually be able to land. All right. Cool. We're on it. Ground, we'll see what ground frequency it wants us to call. There is flaps. Everything's kind of washed out. Eesh. All right. What is this? Before landing checklist, cabin crew advised. Yeah, we can go. Landing gear down now. Flaps to go. Power management. Takeoff. That's fine. That's fine.
1814 heavy, left turn on Bravo, ground point 4.
All right. Slowing it
Bravo,
down.
ground point 4, Delta 1814, thank you.
Fort Lauderdale Tower, good evening. Bahamas 1202, ILS 28 left.
Bahamas 1202, Fort Lauderdale Tower, number 2, following a Boeing 737 on a 2-mile final, wind 2609er, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Bahamas 1202. Alright. We can slow it down now. Cool. Cool. Cappy, dude, you gotta go. Have a safe landing. Yeah, man, thanks. And Chris, butt time. Let's get this, right? Let's get this. Let's see. I don't know. This airplane, it's slow as hell, but it's actually, it kind of floats, so it's actually kind of hard to land. Oh, we oversped the flaps. There we go. Now we can slow it down. I'm just gonna pull power out. Dive and drive. And we better catch it with a little bit of power here. It's 111 knots. Alright, autopilot off. We got this. Right? Famous last words. Flaps, gear down.
1225,
3 green.
to the right, ground 127.5, see you.
Vacate to the right, ground 127.5.
It is going to be a right turn, by the way, out of here. Man, everything's washed out. It's kind of hard to see. I can't see Pappies. We're on the glide slope. We're a little bit fast, but I'm okay with that. We can lose this speed really quickly. Put in a little trim, because I'm kind of fighting the yoke at this point. There we go. And this airplane is, in the sim anyway, I don't know how it is in real life, it is floaty as hell. Like, it doesn't want to land.
Wireless showers, yeah, United 652 heavy over Snape to 8
Alright,
right.
so we're visual. I'm just going to try to keep the runway in the same spot in the windscreen at this point.
Runway 28 right.
I'm just going to watch my speed because we're a little fast. We can pitch up, trade some airspeed for altitude. There we go. This is pretty good. 500 feet to go, and now we're high. Runway moved up in the windscreen. There's 2 reds, 2 whites. I don't think those trees look like that in real life. If they do, they need to be cut down. There's a bunch of whites and 1 red. There we go. That's better. Minimum. Those power lines probably aren't there in real life either, right? Alright, we're just going to fly it down to the runway.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Sputters. Reverse. I think that was pretty good. We'll see. We're definitely in the touchdown zone. I'm not sure those power lines would be there in real life. Why aren't we slowing down? Got like full reverse in here. Whoa, what is... That's... Don't... What the hell? Tower, looks like we just had somebody smash into us here on 28 left going opposite direction.
Yeah, he disconnected.
LOL, that was pretty funny actually. Scary in VR, but funny.
You can contact ground 127.5, see ya.
27.5, 1202, good night.
Yeah, even the ground guys, so they were laughing as well.
I'm still laughing, and anyway, good night. We need to file a report. Stand by, folks. Fort Lauderdale ground, good evening. Bahamas 1202 just vacated 28 left here on Juliet 7. I think we also need to file a report for a runway incursion.
Yep, Bahamas 1202, roger, saw that. That would have been pilot deviation for the other aircraft, but I assume you're looking for the gate?
Yeah, I think just Terminal 3 should be fine for us. I was just playing around, man. Yeah, like Terminal 3 I think would be okay, if that's alright with you.
Not a problem. Bahamas 1202, taxi left Juliet, right Quebec, right Tango 6 to parking.
Left Juliet, right Quebec, and then right turn Tango 7 parking for 1202. Good night.
Tango 6, Tango 6.
Tango 6. Sorry about that. It's going to be left Juliet, right Quebec, and then another right Tango 6. 1202. Sorry about that.
You got it.
Okay, landing lights off. Taxi light. What do you guys think about that? Okay, let's clean it up. That's going to be left Juliet, right Quebec, right Tango 6. We'll check the landing rate in a second. What are you guys saying here? Oh, commands. You gotta check the commands. James, Cancun. No, I don't think Cancun. Tampa, yeah, Spades Plus. I'm really thinking we could, I think we'll switch our call sign over to Silver because Bahamas Air doesn't fly to Key West. Silver Airlines does. We can go Tampa to Key West and then Key West to Tampa if it's not too terribly late. Or again, the other option is to go to back to Nassau and then Nassau Exuma, but we're not going to get ATC. We're just not. So I'm thinking Key West. Dustin, what's up, man? Sorry you're late. Don't be sorry. Sorry, I kind of missed a bunch of chat because landing and stuff. But yeah, that was pretty good. I think that was pretty good. I don't know. What about you guys? Now, in real life, we would shut down an engine at this point, but we're not going to do that. What we're going to do is find ourselves a gate, and I'm not going to shut down completely. I'm going to shut down one engine, and then we'll leave the other engine running in hotel mode, and then we'll reprogram ourselves out of here. Weird stuff does happen though on the second leg, so you guys are gonna have to just bear with me if this airplane doesn't behave exactly like it's supposed to do on the second leg. Just bear with me. All right, so we're going Key West. Mika, I'm sorry, I know you wanted to go to Great Exuma to see the fire festival, but maybe we'll do that in like the Arrow or something like that. For this one, I think what we're gonna do, I'm not gonna change liveries. Like we're gonna be Silver Airline. It would be Silver Air 1202 operated by. Is this it? It kind of looks like it. I think we missed it. I think that was supposed to be it. Yeah, this is it. Darn it. Yeah, this is Tango 6. We're going to be Silver 1202 operated by Bahamas Air. How's that? All right, and we're going to Terminal 3 here, and we're gonna find a gate. And then we'll go to Key West as Silver 1202. Where should we park? Is that a walker? I don't know.
Fort Lauderdale ground, g'day, Spurwing 1667, vacated 28 left, taxi to
We're not going to cut that guy off. It's kind of a free-for-all on the ramp here.
Fort Lauderdale ground, good evening, taxi to the ramp via Quebec Tango 6.
I guess we'll get
Quebec
GSX
Tango
to
6
push
to the
us.
ramp, Spurwing 1667.
Yeah, that we'll just use beta mode. It's like a Walker Air. I don't know, was that an Airbus 73? Can't tell. We'll take this gate here. And then we'll set the parking brake and shut everything down except for engine number 2 in hotel mode. And no, I'm not using GSX to put us in here. And I'm actually not even going to use GSX to board the airplane because I want to take advantage of as much ATC as possible. So we're going to park it here. We'll set the parking brake. After landing, radar, turn that off. Flight controls locked. Flaps are already up. Trims, set that to 1. I think you're supposed to set those to 1. Landing and strobe lights. Did we not turn the taxi lights on? No, taxi lights can come off. Strobes should already be off. We can turn the beacon off because we're going to put this into hotel mode. Anti-icing. Let's turn these off. Everything else can stay the way it is. Probe heats. True off. Cool. Okay. Great. All right. Key West. All right. Yeah, man, that was crazy. I'll have to check the stream for the replay. Let's check our landing rate. Ooh, 120 feet per minute. That's not bad, right? 1.06 Gs. That's the one I like more than the actual landing rate. Yeah, very comfortable, I think, for the passengers. So 120 feet per minute landing rate. This says butter with the cool emoji with the, I don't know, the beats on with the peace sign. Cool. So I guess it's a butter. 120 feet per minute. Not bad in VR. I'll take it. Okay, so let's do this. We do need to, let's see, we'll feather that.
Ground hello, Delta 52.
Actually, we can shut that down. All right, so we're going to shut down number
552 Fort Lauderdale ground, taxi
1.
to the
And what we'll do is put this into feather mode, and then put this into hotel mode. Okay, prop brake is on. That's fine, I think. All right, so let's go to our electrical page real quick, just to make sure that we're not draining the battery. The charge light should still be on. It better still be on, or else it's going to be a pretty short. Okay, yep, charge lights are still on, illuminated, so we're still charging the batteries from engine number 2, which is in hotel mode, and that is great. Okay, everything else can stay exactly the way it is.
We're going to Alpha 4.
Southwest 555, Fort Lauderdale
James,
ground.
have I ever been in a taxi with a big airliner behind me? Have I ever been taxiing? No, but I did, not behind me. Well, yeah, behind me, not like right on my tail. But I did face off once. I was coming from the FBO at Myrtle Beach, and a Spirit 320 was coming from, you know, the gates, and we faced off across, I forget which runway it was, at Myrtle Beach. And I called up ATC like right before he did to say that I was number 1, and guess who they let go first? Yeah, they're like, yeah, Arrow, my call sign, you're gonna be number 2 behind the Spirit 320, and it's gonna be caution wake turbulence. So anyway, all right, cool. Let me let's see. So we're going to Key West. I need to do 2 things. First thing is I need to. All right, stand by. You know what? I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up for a second, guys, so I can get this all set back up, because we're going to Silver 1202 to Key West, but I need to do stuff with V-Pilot, and I also need to use the restroom real quick. So I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up, and hopefully this won't crash the stream. So give me like 2 minutes. Be right back.
Lauderdale ground, citation 3 Mike Hotel off of 28 left on Juliet for shelter.
Citation 3 Mike Hotel, Fort Lauderdale ground, good evening, taxi to the ramp via Juliet, Quebec, Hotel, Lima.
Juliet, Quebec Hotel, Lima, 3 Mike Hotel.
Okay. So now we're silver 1202. ATC doesn't know the wiser. So to everybody else looking at us, we're like a big purple airplane. Oh, hold on a second. I got to do one thing. Can I do this? This. All right, guys. There we go. Okay. Now I can actually see chat. Sorry, it's a little bit choppy all of a sudden too. Probably because I took the headset off. Anyway, can you guys see the stream still? Let me know if you can see the stream.
Ground, good evening, taxi to the ramp via Quebec.
Get rid of all that. That's good. Parking. Already done that. Oh, seatbelts. Everybody can go sit down. Transponder. Yeah, we should probably turn that off as well. We didn't really finish all this. It's fine. Great, and this is a new leg. Procedure complete. Awesome. Okay. All right. James, you can see it fine. Awesome. Cool. Okay. So what we need to do, need to reset a couple things. One, we need to reset the flight monitor. We already did that. We need to reset VATSIM radio with our new flight plan. We're going from, Fort Lauderdale to Key West. So that's good. We also need to get our new sim brief profile loaded, along with new fuel load. And you have to do that through here, which kind of sucks. Guys, there's like a massive update coming for this airplane. I gotta look at the change list. It's huge. It addresses like all of the issues. It's gonna be really good. Hopefully next week. Block fuel 4148 pounds. It's all in pounds. Good. So 40. No, let's give ourselves a little more. There, 4733. Great. Payload 14,000 pounds. That's fine. Takeoff weight 48. It says 47.5. You know what? I'm fine with that. We got a little bit of extra peoples and fuels and stuff. It's fine. Cool. Okay. So that's there. We need to get our new what do you call it? Navigraph.
Wings 419, you turn
plates
right onto
up,
Tango
so
8
it's
there. You can continue your taxi via
Fort
Tango
Lauderdale
8
to
and
Key
Tango
West.
to the gate.
Get that up.
I'm sorry, I thought you said Quebec Tango 8. Yeah.
And
sorry,
what runway are we
Tango 8.
expecting into Key West? So we can have that
No
up
problem.
here. Summary is 27 apparently. And does that match what the weather says? Key West
I
weather.
never understand how this ramp works anyway.
2704. Yeah, we should probably expect 27. Cool. So at Key West, let's pull up the approach. It's the RNAV 27 because there are no ILS approaches there. That's fine. We can try to fly an RNAV in this aircraft. Never done it before. Airport info is there, and one thing we do need to do. I think there is a SID that you usually fly here. It's like the Fort Lauderdale one. So let's pull that up too. Cool. All right. So MAJUR is the initial fix, and I'm just checking this Fort Lauderdale 1 departure. I think usually you get this SID. Yeah, MAJUR. So it's gonna be the Fort Lauderdale 1 to MAJUR, and they'll tell us which runway to expect. Cool. Yeah, so they'll give us radar vectors to MAJUR. So we're gonna go ahead and write down here it's gonna be Key West, and it's gonna probably be the Fort Lauderdale 1 MAJUR. Initial altitude, standby folks, sorry about all this procedural crap. 14,000 feet. That's good. Let's get the weather before we call for our clearance. Fort Lauderdale, do they have clearance on? Oh, they do. Okay, let's
Departure,
them
departure
up.
frequency 119.45, squawk 0071, Voyager 114.
Charlie.
114, read back correct. Push and start is at your discretion.
906 is the
Advise-
altimeter, which is set.
correction. Contact ground 1 to 1.4, ready taxi.
We have Charlie.
Alright, double contact ground 1.
All right, cool. All right, sorry, folks. Good. Still with me? Excellent.
My apologies. You can expect 28 right for departure.
Okay, 28 right, Voyager 114.
Fort Lauderdale clearance. Good evening, Silver 1202 here at Terminal 3. Clearance Key West, please.
Silver 1202, Port Lauderdale delivery, clearance West standby, you're number 2.
Cool. Number 2. Awesome. Number 2. Number 2. Well, let's get some stuff set up. Man, it's really kind of jerky here, right? Are you guys seeing the stutters? Because I kind of am. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get this programmed in. We need to go menu here, init. Now, this is where it gets kind of wonky. With like the second flight of the day. In my opinion. Actually, that worked out pretty good right there. Trim is going to be 1.1 up. So that's set. Flight plan. Now here's where we need to put in a new flight plan. Look at this. It's actually working. Kilo Foxtrot Lima Lima to Kilo. Key West has the best airport identifier. It's Kilo Echo Yankee Whiskey, Key West. I mean, it's almost like they named the city after the iCal, right? That's pretty cool. Fort Lauderdale to Key West, execute. Check that out. All right, I think we're doing okay, folks. I think we're doing okay. And now, honestly, we just need to wait for our clearance. Now, there's going to be some weird stuff that happens over here on the PFD because stuff doesn't get cleared out very gracefully. But we'll deal with it. We know how to fly this airplane. You know, we can deal with that. We can make it work.
JetBlue 123, can you accept the Frisbee 2 departure?
Is that not on? Nope, it was on.
JetBlue 123, your full clearance is available. Advise her to copy.
Yeah, so we're just kind of running off the generator.
Can you read it back a bit slower for me?
I gotcha. JetBlue 123, you're clear to the Jacksonville Airport.
I actually really like this airplane. I don't know.
Transition.
It gets kind of
Tango, Yankee,
kind of meh reviews, and people kind of bash it a little bit on
BOR, Oscar,
on the forums. But
Lima,
honestly, man, what did I pay for this? $20?
Hotel, Alpha, India.
I mean, I got my $20 worth out of this airplane
direct,
the first
Cuban,
week that I flew it, to be honest with you.
One arrival, Quebec.
Look at that, it's busy
uniform,
here. Look at all this traffic.
Echo, November 1 arrival.
JetBlue out there, we got an American, we got an ATR for some reason parked at probably an American gate. Nondescript heavy over there. Biz jets. Delta.
Okay, clear to Jacksonville. Frisbee 2 departure. Doorway
Very
transition.
cool.
Orlando. Cuban 1 arrival. 4,000 on departure. Expect night.
It's a cool looking airplane. Kind of looks like a slow pig, but you know, whatever.
19905. Squawking 3623.
Back up front.
Departure frequency 1, or confirmed departure frequency 119.
Just waiting.
119.
Try this setup. Recycle flight directors here a little bit.
Push and start at your own discretion. Call ground on 121.4 on Tango 5 short of Sierra for taxi. Expect 28 right for departure.
Okay, contact ground 121.4.
Cool.
Person starts my discretion. Tango
You guys
5,
still
short
see
Sierra,
everything all
short
right?
Sierra.
Everything good? Chat's quiet. Every time you guys are quiet, I'm like, uh-oh. Did this thing like completely crap out? Is it the music?
For JetBlue 123.
Is it me? I'm just kidding. All right, we should be next.
Fort Lauderdale delivery, Spirit Wings 213.
I am kind of fiddling with my headset. Like the face pad is very comfortable, but still kind of being broken in. So I don't know. All right. Give me my clearance. People wait in the back are like, come on, can't we just get out of here? Love those passengers, right? They're like, why are we just waiting here? What's going on? Like, well, you know, stuff has to happen to get you out of the airport. You know. Scapper, oh my god. What's up, man? Hello, hello. You're flying down to KPB right now from Atlanta, Delta 1058. What the heck is going on, man? Welcome back. Ladies and gentlemen, Scapper's in the chat. What's up, man? Scapper's been on, man, what? You've been here for, I mean, ever. And then you went away, and now you're back. Good to see you, man. Sarawak, what's up? You love the ATR? Yeah, I do too. I love it on the first flight of the day, and then it's the second and subsequent legs where I start to get a little irritated with it, because it tends to not, it doesn't reset itself very well. But I'm with you, Sarawak. I like this airplane a lot. It's a lot of fun to fly. It's different. I mean, it's not a 7.3 or an Airbus. I mean, it's just fun. I'm with you. I like it too. Did we get like knocked off VATSIM or something? No, we're still here. We have Charlie. Come on, man. All right, I'm gonna call them back.
Fort Lauderdale delivery, Delta 1213, stand Delta 2, information Charlie requesting IFR from Fort Lauderdale to Boston.
All right.
Delta 1218 clearance, second cross time out of retreat.
Number 3. All right, so we're in line. He knows about us. Scapper, it's been so long. I know, man. It's been forever. I know, right? I can't believe, Scapper, I can't believe how many people are kind of interested in this channel, to be honest. Yeah, I'm as blown away as you are. I hadn't checked. I mean, I don't log on to YouTube or whatever very often. And then somebody a couple streams ago was talking about, like, what are we going to do for 2,000 subs? And I'm like, well, I don't know how far away. Aren't we pretty far away from that? And then
order delivery, plans at 16 Whiskey X-ray.
And then somebody was like, no, we got like 1.6
Whiskey X-ray,
1,800 subs. I'm like, no chance. So anyway, yeah.
VFR to the southbound along the coastline, negative flight long.
But yeah, no, it's not nice work to me. It's actually due to all of y'all. Anyway, you're gonna meet in Fort Lauderdale, and then we should fly to Pensacola.
And you're number 4.
I'm in Fort Lauderdale now, man. I'm going to Key West. Let's go. Spawn in. James, that's what a lot of people are having trouble with. This plane is on the second legs. Yeah, and you guys are all about to see. So you will now see where the bugs are in this airplane. Now, I still like this airplane, but you will now see where they are as soon as we get our clearance.
Silver 1202, forward clearance available by 30 copy.
1202, ready copy.
Silver 1202, you're cleared to the Key West Airport, Fort Lauderdale, 1 departure, Maito, correction, radar vectors, Maito, Mike Hotel, India, Tango, Oscar, direct Buccal, Golf, Uniform, Charlie, Echo, Lima, direct, maintain 2000, expect 14000, 10 minutes after departure, departure 119.45, squawk 5 tree 5.
Hey, Silver 1202, cleared Key West, Fort Lauderdale 1, and then radar vectors Maito, that's Mike Hotel, India Tango Oscar, and then direct Goosell, then direct, climb maintain 2000, expecting 140 in 10 minutes, departures on 119.45, squawk is 5335, and we have Charlie.
Silver 1202, thank you for Charlie. Read back correct. Expect to wait right for departure. In contact ground 121.4, ready to taxi.
I'm sorry, say the ground frequency one more time, please.
Ground point 4, 121.4.
Ground point 4, 1202. Thank you. Good night.
And Orlando delivery Southwest
Why is it doing that?
676 at Fort Lauderdale. We have Charlie on board.
Ground is 0.4. Okay, so that's a lot to digest. Stand by and chat. Okay.
676.
All right. So,
second.
Fort Lauderdale. Now, see, I wrote down a lot of this, and then we had to kind of improvise a little bit. So it's Key West. We are expecting 28 right.
Fort Lauderdale clearance, Arrow 101 Hotel.
Ooh, Arrow,
Alpha.
nice.
Information,
It
Charlie.
is the...
Just BFR southbound, no, negative flight following.
It's going to be the Fort Lauderdale one. Where is it?
Flight plan for me, so I can get your information.
Well, you know what?
We're just going southbound, but yeah.
It doesn't matter because it's a vector SID, so we're going to say none. And then we'll execute that. And then it's going to be Mito. It's Mike.
Spirit 213, clear to level to the cap.
Hotel, India, Tango.
Clear Las Vegas Airport, B91 departure. Gully
Oscar?
transition, then as filed, maintain 4,000, effect level 340, 2 minutes after departure, departure on 119.
Let's actually check the Fort Lauderdale one. 1 second, guys.
Clear to Las Vegas, B91 departure, Gully transition, then as filed, climb initially
Where's
to
Mito?
4,000. Departures
Why am I not seeing that
119.45,
on
6072, Spirit Wings 213.
Spirit 213, read back correct push and started your discretion. Call
Well,
ground at Tango
anyway,
5, short of Sierra on 121.4, United Taxi. Expect to
Mito, and then Goosell.
Push my discretion, contact ground 121.4, Tango 5 short of Sierra, expecting 28 right, Spirit Wings 213, thanks.
Goosell. All right, and then into Key West. What do we say? We're expecting the RNAV 27. No Vias, no transitions. There's no stars. Let's execute that.
Delta 1218, be patient, you're next.
All right, let's make sure that all looks good because I have my doubts, to be quite honest with you. All right, let's go ahead and zoom out a lot. No, that actually looks pretty good.
Fort Lauderdale clearance delivery, United 393, heavy, looking for the IFR.
All right.
393, number 4.
Let's go next.
I'm sorry about that, we didn't catch any of that for United 393. 393,
Guys, just stand by. I want to make sure this is all in there. I think it is. I think that's pretty good. Cool. All right. Let's zoom back out. Put that back to where we like it. That view. 28 right 5335 was the squawk. So we'll go here. Transponder. D335 is in. Oops. 5335. Why is it giving me an error? There we go. 5335. It's on. That's fine. And then 2000 is our initial altitude. Let's set that. Oops.
Delta 1218, Fort Lauderdale delivery.
2,000 feet.
Alright, number 16.
Cool. Alright, let's go back to our init page. We got our flight plan in there. We already did our weights. Perfinite. 14,000 feet. We're almost ready to go, folks. 14,000 feet. And that's pretty much it.
For 116 Whiskey X-ray, cool. Read back correct. You can contact ground 121.4 right, Charlie's current.
James, yeah, I already read that. Sorry, yes, Scapper on to Key West and then Tampa. That's the plan. I don't know if we'll make it to Tampa. It's getting kind of late. We may call it a Key West tonight, folks. We may call it a Key West. Spades. Do I ever do shared cockpit? I've done it a couple times, but sorry, I got a hair in my mouth. But not on the regular. All right, so we're good. Final cockpit prep. Parking brake is set. Altimeters are set. 9 or 6. This says 9 or 7. 9 or 6. Landing elevation is auto. FMS is programmed. Fuel quantity. Yes. Now we need to find that on here. Where is it? Here we go. Let's reset that. Oh, here's where we get kind of screwed. we can't reset this. Why? Maybe we can now. Oh, we can. Confirm takeoff data. Look at that. I don't know. We're getting on okay. Like if we go to our perf page, it's 111 knots. Rotation speed. That matches up, folks. I don't know. So far, so good. So far, so good. Fuel was reset. Memo panel is fine. This is in takeoff mode. I like to do this on the second flight. Sometimes it helps. I don't know. We'll see. Power management set to takeoff. And that is complete. All right, let's. Should we try to use GSX? I think we need to have the chocks in place. Let's try GSX for push.
Hey, Airplane 0101 Hotel Alpha.
Actually, one thing we need to do. It's 119.45 is our departure frequency. So 119.45. Put that in the standby. 119.45 is in the standby, and let's call up ground on point 4. I'm assuming we can push and start at our own discretion here, right? Sorry about the stutters. It's getting a little wonky. Scapper, to be honest, we should do like a 7-3 shared cockpit flight like landed at Daytona Beach. Oh, interesting. That would be kind of interesting. I think we're good to push, right? I mean, this is uncontrolled. Yeah, we're clear to push and start on our own. All right. And we want the tail to the right. Let's see if GSX can help us. I don't know. I haven't used GSX with this in a long time. Prepare for push. Oh, I don't know. Oh, Silver. Look at this. Silver Airways. Okay. All right. If this works, I'll be blown away. If GSX actually pushes us back appropriately, I'll be pretty shocked, folks. He's got the pin. All right. Oh, this is the one. Okay, I remember now. He puts the pin. His head like comes up through the flight deck floor. This is funny. Watch this. This guy's too tall for this job apparently, because he's gonna put his head like right through the floor. Why is it so choppy? Oh, I apologize for the quality of the stream, folks.
Departure check completed.
Spades, maybe in some free time we could. Oh, you could. Yeah, man, that'd be awesome to do like a training flight on the 748. Yeah, man. I heard the Asobo one got a little better with the AA2 beta. Let's see, look at this guy. Hey, come on. Look.
Locking gear.
All right. All right, before propeller rotation, cockpit door locking system's good. We already confirmed the takeoff data. It's set. Trims are set. Tail prop was never put in. The doors are all closed. Seatbelt sign is on. So is the no device sign. We need the tail to the right, please.
Release parking.
Beacon light is coming on. All right, before propeller rotation checklist is complete.
And Voyager 114 back with you on Quebec.
Parking brakes released. I think we need to take the chocks away too.
Voyager 114 continued all the way down onto Bravo to runway 28 right.
Let's see.
Correct, continue on to Bravo and then to 28 right, Voyager 114.
Well, he's not pushing us. There we go. Hey, it's working. All right. Prop brake off. Propeller's turning. It's working. Gotta go to our systems page here, though. We have rotation.
Ground Aero 101 Hotel Alpha, information Charlie, taxi.
All right, let's start. Oops, did we have that on the whole time? Ooh, whoops, that's terrible.
For 101 Hotel Alpha, runway 27, or correction, runway 28 right, taxi by Echo Bravo.
Starting one.
Runway 28 right, taxi by Echo Bravo, 101
Fuel?
Hotel Alpha, and you can take intersection K back if that's available.
Scapper, you fly the 7-4 as well. We should fly shared cockpit.
Alpha,
oh yeah, but Spades Plus is an actual 748 pilot.
Intersection Hotel, 28 right via Echo Bravo.
That'd be awesome. Do this little tiny tug. It's like a lawn tractor.
28 right.
So cool.
Understand that hotel.
All right, starter cutout.
Echo Bravo. Quebec, you said?
It's just going to be Echo Bravo.
Parking brake set.
Alright, runway 28 right at Quebec. Taxi via Echo Bravo.
Good engine start. Absolutely. GSX. Thank you. Confirmed.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
All right. Let's recall.
Hello, ground, November 16 with history.
Nothing.
With Delta,
Com hatch was closed. Condition levers and auto. Good. Anti-icing we don't need. TRU. We can put
November
back on.
16 Whiskey X-ray, runway 27 right.
Anti-skid test. Let's say that's done. Flaps. 15 for takeoff. Nose wheel steering on.
Would you like Quebec?
Excellent.
Quebec is perfect.
Taxi checklist.
Or 16.
We'll wait till they get out of here,
Follow
and then
the Piper. And
we'll call for taxi.
Follow Piper. What? 6 with the X-ray.
ATR, second leg on VATSIM. Smash the like button, folks. Like the smash button, everybody. Ooh, did he just go right through our aircraft? Sir, that damage is going to come out of your paycheck, sir. This guy needs to get out of here, too. Come on. We got to get these passengers to Key West. We got stuff to do, man. We got scuba diving and snorkeling and going to the southernmost point thing. That restaurant there. I don't know. I've only been to Key West a couple times. All right, cool. We can call up ground. Yeah. All right. So taxi light on. Those are on. Everything else looks good up here. Right. You guys are talking about Spades plus job Cargo Lux to LA to Luxembourg. Yeah, man. All right, cool. Let's call them up. Fort Lauderdale ground, Silver 1202, just push back off Terminal 3. Ready taxi, Charlie. Uh-oh. There's a JetBlue, must be an Airbus.
Silver wing 1202, runway 28 right, taxi via Tango 4 Bravo.
28 right, Tango 4 Bravo, Silver Wings 1202, thanks. Silver Wings. I've never flown as Silver Wing. I'm taking the control lock off, by the way. Taxi checklist, taxi and takeoff lights, good. Brakes, check.
Number 101 Hotel Alpha,
good.
Contact tower 119.3.
That's good. Takeoff config test.
Number 16 X-ray.
Is okay.
Nope. Oh my god, 6X.
Taxi checklist complete.
Contact
all right, he gave us Tango 4 Bravo. So we'll just taxi straight ahead.
Roger, 114, contact tower 119.3.
So anyway,
over to tower 119.3, Voyager 114, thanks.
Tango, and we can kind of look up.
Ground, JetBlue 123, T5 Short Sierra, ready to taxi.
He gave us Tango 4. Oh, clear left.
JetBlue.
Slow it down. I'm just using like beta mode.
Taxi Sierra, hold short Bravo.
Sierra, hold short Bravo, JetBlue 123.
Taxi behind the JetBlue here. The weather looks kind of nasty here in Key West, doesn't it? Or in, where are we? Fort Lauderdale. So I guess it'll be this kind of next... That is, I can't read the signs. It's too choppy. It's going to be this one here. This will be Tango 4. And then on to Bravo. But it's so busy here. Delta, United, bunch of nondescript aircraft. That is Tango 4. That's what he told us.
123, you continue taxi runway 28 right via Sierra Bravo. Follow the Silver Wings ATR at Bravo.
Hee. Follow the turbo prop.
Sierra Bravo will follow the Silver Wings at Bravo. JetBlue 123.
Follow the Silver Wings.
Fort Lauderdale on Jamaica, 31 off, 28 right on.
Mike Coffee, what's up, man? Sorry you're late.
Ground, you can continue.
You only have a carry-on. All right, acceptable. Hop on. Let's go. All the baggage has been loaded.
At Terminal 4, Charlie Tango to the ramp, Jamaica 31.
Mike, you can sit. You can sit right about here. How's that? That good?
Okay,
Mike, this is your seat. You can put your carry-on up there, and yeah, good to go.
Back November.
I shouldn't do that again, actually. Welcome, Mike. What's going on, man? Spades Plus would not fly anything but Boeing.
Charlie, Quebec.
Die hard. If it ain't Boeing, he ain't. If it ain't Boeing, he ain't going. Isn't that what they say? I don't know. Scapper, you're talking about the variant like the 4. Oh, you guys are talking about the Spades.
So wings 1202, contact tower 190.3.
119.3 Spirit Wing. I'm sorry, Silver Wings 1202.
JetBlue 1 flight, ground 127.5.
Right on Juliet, ground 0.75, Spirit Wing 358.
127.5.
127.5, thank you, Spirit Wing 358.
Tower, good evening, Silver Wings 1202's taxiing on Bravo for 28 right.
Silver Wings 1202, follow out tower, hold short runway 28 right.
I will hold short 28 right, Silver Wings 1202. Cool.
For Lauderdale Tower, Aero 101 Hotel Alpha.
I let him pass because I'm so slow. I was told. I mean, he got told to hold short Bravo.
101 Hotel Alpha.
So, yeah, that's why I let him go. Cool. All right, so we've got flaps. Let's go before takeoff checklist. Takeoff briefing is completed. Gust lock is off. Flight control is, yeah, we checked that. Transponder
is also southbound departure to the on the coastline negative flight along.
16 Whiskey X-ray for the tower, roger.
Hang on one second. Well, let's go over here. Transponder is
helicopter 9906
on.
9906 for the tower, go ahead.
Airflow, I'm sure that's fine. Cabin crew was advised. Engine bleeds.
Ready for departure via
exterior lights to go.
Negative flight column.
That's fine. That's fine.
Contact delivery for clearance.
Okay. All right, so let's move up a little bit.
We're ready for departure from the signature ramp.
Come by.
So we're going to go heading mode, and then we're going to go IAS mode. Altitude selected is 2,000 feet, which was given to us by our in our clearance. So,
JetBlue,
so we're pretty much ready to go. We'll just hold it.
Come back for JetBlue 133.
Are you able to enter runway 2 right at Bravo 11?
That's a terrible lineup right here.
Yeah, that'd be fine for JetBlue 133.
Alright, JetBlue 123, runway 2 right, line up and wait.
Ah, they're gonna let him go first.
Right, line up and wait, JetBlue 133.
Delta 1489, contact ground point 4 is here.
Trying to push up a little bit to let him get by us.
Fort Lauderdale Tower, good evening, Spirit Wings 195.
Yeah, we'll apologize later. This is as good as it's gonna get, folks.
6 tonight.
Spirit Wings 195, Lauderdale Tower, 10304, 18211, clear to land.
28 left,
all right, cool.
Spirit Wings 195.
We are pretty much ready to go.
November 9906, departure trigger north, correct?
VFR departure to the south, 9906.
9906, stand by. I'll have the departure shortly.
It's going to be radar vectors, Mito.
Tower 123, wind 0304, RNAV, dreads, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, it was a bad lineup there. Well, actually, it wasn't that bad.
Fort Lauderdale Tower, Walker 3011, 28 right.
Spirit Wings behind us. Hope they don't let him go first. Or her.
Walker 3011, Fort Lauderdale Tower, wind 0304, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 right, Walker 3011.
Oh, we're going to have to wait for landing traffic, too. Oh! Alright, we might as well set the parking brake.
Tower Spirit 403 on the visual, 28 right.
Anyway,
Spellings 403, Fort Lauderdale Tower, number 2.
Scapper, you'll be in Discord after the stream? Yeah, me too, man. I'll be watching golf while on Discord, but yes, I will be on Discord after the stream. See, it was 1945. We have that in the standby. 1945, awesome. All right. No, please don't let him line up and wait. Ugh. I mean, we are a slow turboprop, but what's runway heading? 276. Why don't we set that while we're here? set. All right, so we got heading select in the FMA, and we got IAS with altitude select of 2,000 feet, which was given to us in our clearance. Expecting 140 in 10 minutes. Ready to go. Did I? 19.3, that is tower, right? Did I screw that up? No. No, 19.3. We're still on the tower.
Helicopter 9906, departure from the ramp will be at your own discretion. Remain south of the runway 28 left.
Mike, hey, all the respect for flying the heavies, but you're a GA man. I like both, man. Mike, I do both. I try to mix it up. In fact, we mix it up so much on this channel that I can't get proficient in any of these airplanes, as you guys have noticed. Jason, is the ATR any good? Worth the money? Honestly,
we're north of it right now.
Yeah, I think I paid $20 for it. I was saying this earlier.
Yeah, I see where you are.
Like I got my $20 worth out of this thing in the first week. It's got issues, but hey, look, here's some insider information. You heard it here first, unless you were on the flight sim. Unless you're on the flight sim forums, they're coming up with a big update for this aircraft in like a week or two. So, highly recommend it, especially after the update. So, Jason, yeah. James, that's your dad, strictly GA, but you're more biz jet. See, I like GA. I like the biz jets. I like the 7.3, I like the Airbus, I like the 330-900 Airbus. I mean, I like them all. I don't know, I like them all. I don't know, I can't stick with just one. In fact, I look back on the channel every once in a while to see what we haven't flown in a while, and I'm like, oh, hey, wait, we haven't flown like the Citation in like 3 weeks. We need to fly the CJ4. And like this one, it's like, well, we haven't flown the ATR in forever. We need to fly the ATR. Plus, they're coming up with an update for it. Coming out with an update for it in a couple weeks. Maybe a week. Stay tuned. It's VR Sim Pilot Insider Info. James, do you think there's any female sim pilots on VATSIM? Oh, I've heard a couple. Yeah, a few. Mike, hey, this is flying, and you might even learn something. Well, Mike, not from this channel, but... Mike, I'm just playing around.
74 Philadelphia. I'm sorry, Fort Lauderdale Tower. Wind is 0304 runway 2 left.
Man, we are just sitting.
Walker 3011, 10 left on Bravo, contact ground point 4. Walker 3011, 10 left on Bravo, ground point 4.
111 knots, rotate.
Left on Bravo, over the ground, Walker 3011.
Miami, or excuse me,
It's going to be the same thing here. We're just going to rotate 111 knots. And then...
AP636 Tower, wind is 0304.
We'll fly runway heading. They're going to give us vectors to Mito. We'll go gear up and then sort of pitch for... Oh, I don't know. Somewhere maybe 130 knots-ish, 140 knots. And then... how's this for a departure briefing? 140-ish knots. Then we'll go ahead and engage the automation, which is kind of pre-selected here on the FMA. Heading select IAS, we'll engage the automation. And then just get vectored out to Mito. How's that for your approach briefing? Very professional, Mike Coffee. So yeah, you're not going to learn anything from this channel. Hope you have fun, though. Mostly on the West Coast, female pilots. Cool. James, will I fly the Salty? Maybe. I've heard mixed reviews on that thing. I don't know. I think I'd rather fly.
Runway 2 right, line up away.
Line up away, 28. 28 right. Silver wing swivel 2. Oops. What runway are we on? All right, we're about to enter the runway. Landing lights on, strobe lights on, taxi light can come on. Cool. Let's line it up. Maybe we can get out of here and like get rid of these stutters too. I think the stutters are one, the clouds, and two, the incredible amount of traffic here. So
Wings 43, Teleton Bravo, contact
hopefully,
Bravo,
image stabilization is smoothing some of this out. If not, I apologize, guys. I really do. I need a new PC. So hopefully, you guys aren't seeing all this slideshow that I am right now. Ugh. It's kind of gross, actually.
Wings 1202, wind 0304, fly runway heading, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, runway heading, Silver Wings 1202. All right, let's put it into the notch.
Contact ground 127.5.
It's in the notch.
127.5. Wings 213, runway 28 right, so line up and wait.
Oh, trying to maintain center line. Airspeed is alive. Stutters are alive.
Lauderdale Tower, hello, Spare Wings 1447, visual to
Move that up a little bit.
Wings 1447.
There it goes. 80 knots.
4, runway 28 left.
Looking for 111 knots. Trying to maintain center line with my bad rudder pedals. Doing a decent job. There's 100 knots. There's a big dip in the runway. There is V1 rotate up onto the flight directors. Come on, rotate. Positive rate gear up. Okay. Runway heading. Let's let the airspeed build a little bit. Still in the takeoff power setting.
Alpha Papa July 636, Lauderdale Tower, unit frequency.
All right.
I am, and if it's about to speed up, slow it now.
Climb mode. We're going to pitch down here for that.
636, traffic in position, runway 03, wind is 0304, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land. Airspeed 636.
Silver Wings 1202, contact departure.
Over to departure, Silver Wings 1202. Fort Lauderdale departure. Good evening, Silver Wings 1202 is 1,200 feet for 2,000.
Silver Wings 1202, Miami departure, radar contact. Turn left, heading 200, climb 18 to 7,000.
Left 200 up to 7,000, Silver Wings 1202. 200, 7,000.
JetBlue 123, out of hear me?
200, 7,000 is the airspeed building. Yes, it is. There it goes. And we can retract the flaps up to 7,000 feet. All right. Yeah, it's a little bit manual in the ATR. Heading select, IAS, altitude select 7,000 feet. It's going to pitch up for 100, or it's going to pitch for 170 knots, and away we go. There we go. Hopefully we'll leave. Hopefully we'll leave those stutters behind too.
123, contact Miami Center 119.82. Advise them you're staying at 13,000.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty darn good looking, guys.
119.82. Sorry about that.
This is a pretty decent departure, if I do say so myself. Cool. All right. After takeoff checklist, landing gear is up, flaps are up, power management is in climb, engine bleeds are on, taxi and takeoff lights to go, altimeters are good. Good to go. All right. Cool.
Hello, Miami. This is Noble One at 14,500 feet.
What are you guys talking about?
Northeast of the Miami airport.
James said can't get anywhere with the default MSFS 748. That's a joke. Well, with AAU 2, it's supposed to get better, right? Working title work on that thing? My coffee.
One Miami. Where are you located currently?
James, you're a big 100% fan of the Queen, but not the default. They got to upgrade. I think they are upgrading it though.
30 miles.
They're upgrading it. Like Working Title got a hold of it, and what's his name, Matt from Working Title got a hold of that thing, and apparently, if you have the AAU 2 beta, you can get a preview of how upgraded it is. I mean, maybe it still sucks. I don't know. I've honestly never flown. The only time I flew the default 748 was in one of those landing challenges, and it was a joke. I mean, the landing challenges are a joke in and of themselves. But guys, like the smash button for the. I mean, smash the like button for that. Just like, smash the like button. Like the smash button. Whatever.
Climb and maintain
Clearly, I need another sip of this tropical beverage. What even is this? Mrs. VR Sim Pilot brought this back
Miami departure, good evening.
It's called like a beach smash or something. I don't know what it is, but it is tropical and fruity.
Version 6, Miami, departure, radar contact, climb 18, 16,000.
And that's like my third sip of it too, unfortunately. I've been so busy. I haven't had a chance to enjoy an ice cold, now very warm Father's Day weekend
213, Miami departure, radar contact, climb 18, 13,000.
Cool. Well, we got traffic here. That's all looking pretty good.
Silver Wings 1202, turn left heading 190.
Left 190, Silver Wings 1202. 0. We can do that. We can absolutely do that. This aircraft does what we tell it to do. I don't care if it's broken. We do what it does what we tell it to do.
11982, Southwest 9012.
Just saying. I think I fixed the music playlist issue too. Like it used to.
Yeah, Noble 1 Miami.
It like was not looping. It would just kind of stop. But I think I fixed that too. Look at this guy.
Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. You can monitor this frequency. I'll let you know when you probably have a chance to get in. But if you want to try, you can go under the Bravo and contact tower directly. But that's the only option.
JJ, don't think the iOS has a smash button. Well, then smash the like button. Does it have a like button there, JJ? I don't know. I'm just saying.
728 Miami departure. Radar contact.
It's funny too. I'm drinking something called a smash. I have no idea what it is. Again, Mrs. VR Sim Pilot brought it back for me. After her workday was done, she said, "Hey, do you need anything?" I said, "Hey, where are you stopping?" She's like, "Where do you want me to stop?" And I said, "Somewhere where they have seltzers." She said, "What do you want?" I said, "You know what? Surprise me." And she surprised me with something good.
Bearings 213, climb 18, 16,000.
16,000, Spirit Wings 213.
American 1321, contact Miami Center, 132.
Oh, there's Miami. Look.
Miami Center, American.
Oh, we should take the yacht out of Miami.
132.2 for the frequency.
There's Miami International right below us.
Silver Wings 1202, clear direct Mojito.
Direct Mojitos, Silver Wings 1202.
Version 9, contact Miami Center,
Direct
126.95.
Mojito. Oh, Mojito, that's what that is. Nav.
126.95.
L Nav.
Six flags, have a good night.
Bearings 213, contact Miami
Should
Center.
be making that turn. There's a lot of traffic. It's probably all below us.
Spirit Wings 213, see ya.
Sync the heading bug. It's Mojito, get it? Mike Hotel India Tango Oscar Mojito. I was trying to figure out what that was. Alright, we're accelerating here, which is fine. 7,000 feet, no big deal. It's gonna move. Autopilot's a little wonky here. Come on, direct. Let's go.
1 Hotel Alpha, once you're remaining, or once you're clear of the Charlie and Bravo, you can squawk 1200, radar service terminated.
Direct Mojito.
We'll see you.
Speeding up, very nice.
I'm sorry, you said once clear the Charlie squawk 1200?
Yeah, very much. Once you're clear of the Charlie and Bravo, so you can
Alright, Zyro, what's up, man? F-22 support is inbound. Yeah, maybe, what's, F-22's, is it Homestead? I think, Zyro is in the, South Florida.
2, climb 18, 14,000.
14,000, Silver Wings 1202. 14,000. Let's go, IAS. Where is it? There it is. IAS 14,000. We probably should have gone vertical speed first. This is gonna like rocket us up at first and then slow down, but it's fine. Just trade airspeed for altitude. We're gonna pitch for 170 knots. Ooh, we're actually climbing at 1,800 feet per minute. That's unheard of in an ATR.
166 EX, Miami departure, radar contact.
Top of descent is right there.
Miami departure, Delta 1455 with you at 1,500 for 5,000.
All good.
Delta 1455, Miami departure, radar.
Steve, what's going on? You just landed in Duluth. About 36 ounces lighter
48, contact Miami Center,
than
119.82.
when you took off. What do you mean, man? You landed 36 ounces lighter.
X-ray, proceed on course, maintain vehicle.
What do you mean, man? There's got to be a story behind that. What happened? Oliver, what's going on, man? How you doing? Good to see you. James, speaking of mojito, have I had one? I've had a mojito before. Oh, have I had a Steve 3 beers? Oh, got you. You mean heavier? You landed in Duluth 36 ounces heavier. Or did you? Never mind. Anyway, I get you, Steve, man. You're thinking along the same lines that I'm thinking. In fact, I misplanned. Now that we're kind of, it's a little quieter, I wish I had another one, because this one's like 3/4 gone, and my fridge is not like right next to me. But I am flying tomorrow, I think. My plan is to fly tomorrow, so I don't have too many. But anyway, why is our weather radar off? Oliver, what is going on, man? How are you, my friend? James, speaking of mojito. Yeah, man, I've had a mojito, for sure. Oh, mojitos are good. Deadly, but good. I mean, like, definitely don't want to have too many mojitos. Let me check one thing. Perf page. Cruise altitude is 14,000 feet. We don't have a top of climb. So weird things do happen on the second flight of the day. But we're getting it done, right? I mean, this isn't terrible. Getting vectors from ATC definitely helps, because you just do what they tell you to do. And if you sort of know how to use the different modes on the, I'm going to call it the MCP because I'm a Boeing guy, then no problem. All right, we're about 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming off. Seatbelt signs coming off too. Everybody can get up and do your thing. Back here in the beautifully modeled cabin. Everybody's up walking around. Let's see, we get a nice view aft facing forward. The one flight attendant will now service the very small cabin. Would you like anything to drink, sir? No? Okay, fine. No? Snacks? Actually, this is a very short flight. We don't have snacks, sir. Sorry. Yeah, a mojito, sir? No, I can't make that for you. I apologize, but no.
Any departure, hello.
Miller Lite? Yeah, we have Miller Lights, sure. Yeah. Which one of those? No problem. How you doing, sir?
1455, climb 1816,000.
Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. No, we're coming through.
Delta 1455.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Delta
Anyway.
802, Miami departure, radar.
And so on and so forth.
Climb and maintain to 5,000, sorry.
Spacepod, have I heard of Captain Joe? Yes. That sounds very familiar. Why have I heard of that? Oh, yes, I have. Don't ask me how or if I mean, I've watched so many aviation streamers. Captain Joe, yeah, why is that familiar? Scapper, VATSIM is hell right now. It's pretty good right now, man.
Visual 26 right.
Steve, you just transferred. Steve just transferred from one tank to another 36 ounces of fuel. He opened the fuel transfer valve and engaged the fuel transfer pump, and or was it the? Did you have to dump fuel? All right, that's it. I'm done with that one. James, your bar go-tos are sex on the beach, a blue Hawaiian, and a margarita. Oh man. No, if I have to have like anything other than, so I quit drinking beer about a month ago. So I used to be beer. I used to be a big like IPA guy, or at the golf course. Would have been like a Miller Lite. I was a big beer guy. But now, like my thing, if I'm at a bar, is gin and club soda, like not gin and tonic, gin, club soda, and then just fruit, like whatever bar fruit they have, like the citrus fruit, like put oranges, limes, lemons in the glass and just kind of maybe shake it up if they have, you know, it's good shaken. Or just put it in the glass and I'll kind of muddle it up a little bit. But that's it, like gin and club soda and some citrus. It's super light. It's not, you know, it doesn't knock me on my butt.
It's refreshing. It's great in the summertime. Like at the golf course, like on the patio after a round. It's really good.
Okay, up to
So that's my current go-to.
Copa 411, climb 18, 16,000.
Speeds plus you.
16,000, Copa 411, thank you.
Oh,
1202, contact Miami Center 132.2.
Center 32.2. Silver Wings 1202. Good night. 32.2.
Alright, departure, good evening.
Alright, let me call them up. Miami Center, good evening. Silver Wings 1202 is crawling our way at a 12,000 feet for 14.
Silver Wings 1202, Miami Center, hello.
We are
Voyager 114.
crawling up here. Anyway,
lower.
Yeah, if you could, Voyager 114.
Oh, Space Plus. Captain Joe also flies for Cargo Lux. Awesome. I gotta check him out. Caleb, what's up, man? Caleb. Caleb Hammond is in the chat. What's up, man?
And descend and maintain 2,000.
Caleb, we're off to Key West, man. Hope you're in the mood for conch fritters and I don't know, rum and cokes, right? Conch fritters and rum and cokes. Scapper, they're putting everybody into a hold into Miami. Oh, I bet. It's FNO, man. Friday night. Should we fly? You guys tell me. Should we fly Key West to Miami? What time is it? Hold on.
6283, descend via the vice.
It's going to be too late. They'll shut down. They'll probably shut it down. It's already like what?
3 landing west 2997, American 6283.
They're going to shut it down at 11. It's like 9:35 or something like that. All right, we got about 600 feet to go here to the level. So I don't know. Mike Coffee, hope the head is clean, as they say in the Navy. Need it, be right back. It's funny, like, none of my family served in the Navy. I got a lot of Army. Actually, oh my gosh, it's all Army, even on my wife's side. But we still say hit the head. Like, I gotta hit the head. Be right back, gotta hit the head. I don't know where that came from. My grandfather owned boats, so maybe that's where. But I hope the head's clean for you, sir. Oh man, James, that sounds really good. Yeah, give it a go. It's refreshing, man. It is really good. EM Plane Spotter, what's going on, man? Sup, this event in Miami is crazy. In Miami, it's packed.
Miami Center 411.
Caleb, you're on his tower? Which airport? Man, you better. What are you doing here? Apparently, it's super busy, man. You gotta get busy controlling, man. Get these planes in.
Thank you.
Miami Center, November 1 Bravo, holding short of runway 30 left.
I'm just trying to take off from Miami, but I'm gonna put LOL in there. I'm gonna say EM Plane Spotter said trying to take off from Miami, but LOL. Nope.
Runway heading.
That sucks, man. That sucks when it's too busy. That's why, honestly, that's kind of why we picked these routes. I sort of stayed away from Miami, and we chose Fort Lauderdale.
American 838 getting code top.
So we went Nassau, Fort Lauderdale as Bahamas Air, and now we are Fort Lauderdale, Key West as actually we're Silver Wings, operated by Bahamas Air, because I didn't feel like getting out of VR to switch the livery. So we are Silver Wings, operated by Bahamas Air today, which is totally realistic, but everybody else watching, if they got close enough to us, would see a big purple aircraft.
December to arrival.
Silver Wings livery. All right, let's do one thing. Wait here, let's get the weather at Key West. And plug that into our perf page. We're expecting. It's 2104, so we're expecting a runway 27. The RNAV winds are 210 at 4.
300 knots.
210 at 4. No gusts.
Okay,
This guy's so busy. 10 miles visibility, clear as a bell, 31 degrees. Altimeter is 30 point nothing, and that is in. Approach speed is 110 knots.
Alright,
easy peasy. Cool, 14,000 feet out is holding, and we're slowly increasing airspeed. This thing does not go very fast, as you all know. Cool. Altimeter is close enough to Key West. We can go ahead and just select 3000. We need to pull up the approach plate for RNAV27. Let's set the... That's weird.
Altimeter 2995.
From Goosell. Oh, actually, we can do this from Goosell. You know what we're going to do? We're going to actually go into the flight plan. I don't usually do this, but on this RNAV, we're going to remove the discontinuity between Goosell and Burpee.
802 Miami Center.
So let's go ahead and clear that out.
360.
And execute that. That's pretty darn good. Awesome. We cannot fly an LPV. I don't think we can fly LPV approaches in this aircraft. I don't think this is set up for it. So we're going to set the MDA at 460 feet.
Miami Center, squawk 4566. Squawking 4566.
460 feet on the MDA, and that's good. It's going to be 1500 at
503. We just got a contact me from 125750.
That was not for us. Somebody else has contacted me.
Yeah, 5.75.
1500 at Burpee, and then also 1500 at Casey.
1302 connect Miami
All the way down to 460 feet, which is the MDA runway 27. Cool. We'll pretty much fly this manually. The MSA is 15,000 feet because there's nothing here to get in our way. It's islands and bridges and just freaking beautiful, beautiful scuba diving and snorkeling type water. So.
Maintain 5,000.
Anyway, that's it.
Direct Treasure 5,000.
Just approach, climb 2,400 feet. Straight out, direct to Atnaw, and then 030 to Chet's at 2,400 feet and hold. Approach briefing complete. Any questions? No questions. Sorry, I missed a bunch of stuff. Spades, bar go to. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys like? You know, not to make this all about drinking and stuff like that. If you guys are underage, obviously, don't do it. Not worth it. If you are old like me and responsible, enjoy.
Miami approach 120.5.
Zyro is just adding points like a madman. Add points, man. Give everybody points. Points for everybody tonight. It's my weekend. My wife said it's my weekend. It's Father's Day weekend. I can do whatever the hell I want. Zyro, Caleb, add points. Everybody gets points. James asking Spades, what's the most you ordered at a bar? Careful. He's a pilot. Mike Coffee, don't go in there. Let's see what's in the paper. This is a good flight and comfy seats. Yeah, these are. Look, not bad, right? Of course, the chart's in our way, but I don't want to move it. But yeah, look, pretty nice view. If I head outside of the window. So we're that private pilot that brought ForeFlight along with us on the flight.
350 Bahamas 825.
Delta 3706, squawk 4726.
Is that Marathon? I forget. We stayed in Marathon for a week one year over spring break with our daughter and another couple. It was awesome. Space Plus only gets Scotch. Ooh. I can't do Scotch. Mike, the head few, don't go in there. Don't go. Hang on, you mean, let's see. Back here? So stay out of here is what you're saying? Yeah. Don't go in there. Mike, what'd you do, man? What'd you eat? Zyro, hopefully those live lobsters. Yes, I think we got the lobsters back from Boston to, where did we go? Syracuse. Yes, they all survived, and they were delicious. So, yes. Caleb has added a bunch of... Yeah, there we go. Nice, man.
Mike 988, connect Miami approach 120.5. Have a good night.
Zyro, you guys are having a points adding battle. Holy crap, man. Everybody who joined this stream tonight is now rich with VR sim points. And by the way, guys, there's no head admin. Come on. You guys. No mod fights now. Come on, guys. Get along. Let's go. Contrails, beautiful. Man, what a great event. This is more fun than I thought it would be. Zyro or Rich, VR sim points are crypto. Yes, because like you said, VR sim pilot is super rich. My coffee ATRs can be used for short flights. Yeah, I think, yeah, ATRs generally. I mean, there's a couple that I looked at on FlightAware that were like a couple hours, but in general, yeah, I think they're pretty short flights.
Hello, American 957 inbound, level 36.
We are almost at our top O descent marker here.
American 957 Miami Center, hello.
Set heading mode. Everything up here is looking good. Seatbelts are still on.
514 Delta Victor's on the ground, Key West, IFR to Fort Myers.
Cabin temp is looking
514 Delta Victor, Miami Center.
A little warm.
Clear to the Fort Myers Airport.
Oops, wrong button. This one.
Test files, cloud maintain 4000,
There's the keys down there.
Departure squawk 4706.
I think this is Marathon right here. I've got my geography all screwed up. Marathon is to the east of Key West, obviously. Just forget by how much.
Expect 27, probably a few 5 for Delta Victor.
Voyager 114, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land 27, Voyager 114.
Scapper, wait, you don't even have a mod. And this long. Scapper, you were gone for a long time, man. Scapper, you and Zyro, you guys are OGs. You and Buzz. Been on this channel forever. Alright, Zyro. Hit me up in chat. Scapper. Steve, as a VR guy, you want to see more good-looking cloud types? I agree, but also, like, the clouds in MSFS are so much better than X-Plane. Alright, we gotta pay attention here. We're almost at TOD, so I'm gonna call him up.
American 957, descend and maintain, flight level 230.
17, flight level 230, American 957.
Oh man, we're gonna get left high. This is gonna suck.
411, roger.
Center Silver Wings 1202, we're at top of descent.
1000. Silver Wings 1202, descend and maintain 4000. Key West, altimeter 3000.
4000, nothing on the altimeter 1202. Alright, VNAV, let's see how this goes. 4000. You said 4000, right? We'll see. Pull the power back. Ooh, pull the power.
United 650, 2 heavy, level 1, 6000.
United 652, Miami Center, climb maintain, level 360.
4000.
360, United 652 heavy.
Alright, there's 4000 on the altimeter, and why are we so far above? VNAV path, please. There we go. VNAV path. Alright. So VNAV works. People complain about VNAV in this airplane and this and that. I don't know. Look, VNAV path. I mean, we're...
You said you're, I understand you're bingo fuel?
Right? It's working. It works. I don't know. People may be doing it wrong.
Yeah, 3059, roger.
This is the second flight of the day, and VNAV worked. Well, we didn't use VNAV on the first flight, but it's working just fine.
Are you expecting the sandbar arrival?
Anyway, but yeah, Steve, I think better clouds would be great. Just generally better optimization in VR would be nice. I mean, we have to use a lot of tools and stuff, Steve, to get VR running smooth. I mean, just... Maybe multi-core? I mean, I'm not an IT guy. Actually, I am kind of an IT guy, but like, I'm not a hardcore programmer. But like, my CPU has a lot of cores. I don't think MSFS or X-Plane 12, for that matter, takes advantage of like the massive amount of cores that I have available in my CPU. Sorry, I gotta 1 second, guys. So maybe that. Just, I don't know, whatever they can do to make VR a little more optimized and native. Like, so you don't have to jump through so many hoops, Steve. Anyway. Mike Coffee, explain, LOL, hasn't used it in years. The anti-aliasing in X-Plane 12, I can't do it. I just can't do it. There's 10,000 feet, landing lights on, seatbelts on, come back on, ding the cabin crew, get everybody seated. How's it going back there? All right, everybody is, yeah, seated, great. All right, thanks. Take your seats.
Miami, American 2377 for the descent.
So stuff like that, I don't know.
American 2377 descent via device to arrival landing west, Miami altimeter
Scapper is going to DM Zyro.
Descent via device to and landing west, 2997.
Caleb, how much longer until I talk to you? I'm talking to you right now. What are you talking about? Maybe you're talking to somebody else. I don't know. James, how's the ILS system working? It works pretty well. James, I mean, don't watch the whole screen back because it's long. Yeah, check out the. We shot the ILS 28 left into Fort Lauderdale. It worked fine. Oh, we are deviating. Heading select. And center for Silver Wings 1202. Any chance direct to Burpee, the initial approach fix on the RNAV 27 Key West?
Silver Wings 1202, proceed to Burpee, because Burpee at or above 2000, cleared RNAV 27 approach.
Direct Burpee above 2000, cleared RNAV 27, Silver Wings 1202, thank you. Alright, nav mode. Sorry, I should have asked them if we could do that, but I didn't. Let's go direct Burpee.
Just the 2706 connect, Miami approach 125.75.
2000.
125.75 for 3706.
Alright.
November 13 Echo Bravo, contact Orlando approach.
Cool, good job, Miami. By the way, that's great ATC right there. That is really, really good ATC. We would, I mean, he's super busy. We would have been just on a heading, because I was never cleared the RNAV. I was never cleared that fix. I was never cleared the approach. We would have continued on that heading for a long time. So really good on him.
7 descend via the sandbar, 3 arrival landing west, Miami altimeter 2997, maintain best forward speed.
So we're Burpee.
Descend west, 3 arrival, landing west.
So we got 2000 spun in, so that's good. We're a little fast, but it's okay.
American 95%.
And then we're clear of the approach. Casey is 1500. I'm not gonna. Well, to be honest with you guys, I'm not sure how to activate an RNAV approach, so we might fly this manually.
3059, descend via the sandbar, 2 arrival landing
but yeah, James, ILS worked great. Zyro, Caleb is now an updated OG. Space Plus, the guy who runs X-Plane ran into the... Oh, what? What's his name? Austin Myers ran X-Plane into the ground, or did he crash his Lance Air? I hope you're not talking about like he ran his actual aircraft into the ground, because that sucks. Descent checklist. Recall is checked. Landing elevation is auto FMS and checked. We should probably activate the... It's already activated. DH is set. Arrival briefing is performed. Approach briefing. Seatbelts on. Landing lights are on. Altimeters are set and checked. Cabin altitude is auto.
Delta 802 for traffic management purposes.
Alright, before landing checklist to go.
260
Looking good.
for Delta 802.
Looking good. Man, this is a great flight. Great series of flights, folks. I don't know. By the way, I appreciate y'all hanging out. You know, it's kind of mutual. I hope you guys enjoy the content, but for me, it's also really fun to have everybody in chat. So thank you all. Just saying.
Flight 9438.
Mike, 2020 suppose uses cores? No, it doesn't use as many cores as it could.
Hello, squawk.
I missed a bunch of chat.
2627 to flight 9438.
You guys are gambling. Space Plus ran X-plane into the ground. It could be a lot better. I think they're clinging to a lot of old technology and an old code base and yada yada. All right, that was the last sip of that, whatever that smash thing was. We are a little bit high on profile. Burpee 50 now, because Casey's at 1500, so we can actually spin this down.
Flight level 260, our last cruise altitude.
We can spin this down to 1500.
Miami,
Still on a good VNAV path. We're a little low, but it's fine because we're good above 1500 at Burpee. He told us 2000, and that's fine.
Descend and maintain flight level 260.
I'm slowing it down a little bit here. In fact, let's slow it down a lot. Because we want some flaps out at this point. And what happens if we arm the approach? So, we're going to slow it down. Before landing checklist, cabin crew was advised, and then we got a bunch of stuff to go.
American 2506, descend via the standby 2 arrival, landing west, Miami altimeter 2997.
Descend via Somewhere, Miami landing west.
Let's go.
Altimeter
Flaps.
997, American 2506.
Swift flight 9438.
Oh, I know, because it's holding us at 1,500 feet at Casey, and then we can spin this down to 460 feet. We'll just say 500 feet. And then we'll go gear down just before the FAF, which is Casey or Kesey. I don't know how they say that, whatever. Cool. Landing gear to go, flaps to go, power management. I guess we could put that in takeoff at this point. That's fine, that's fine. Lights are on. Excellent. All right. Before landing checklist complete. We need VNAV again, right? VNAV path? Yeah, let's see how VNAV does for us. I don't know. It's not doing very well. That's what it's not doing. VNAV path is armed. We're almost at the FAF at 1500. Let's see if it descends us. Once we pass that fix, it should. So there's a hard constraint there. Anyway.
So region published speed and it's down for 10.5 with approach.
Who's got that burpee? I am doing the RNAV, yes. Spades. Mike, it's a reporting point. Yeah, exactly.
Report out to Victor, Key West,
And we are...
And Alpha 7 short of Alpha ready.
And we're past it now and it's not descending us, so we're going to go autopilot off, gear down.
270 Alpha 5.
Final flaps. We'll just follow it manually, it's fine. So, I don't know, I probably... Oh, you know what? I never armed approach. It's fine, we're totally
So,
visual.
wings 12 to 2 and with 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, Silver Wings 1202. Forgot we were wrong with ATC. Oops. Just slowing it down to about 100 and...
Good evening, American 2421, 12,000, climbing
111 knots.
American 2401, 2421.
This is looking okay.
Maintain level 370.
Let's see if we can trim it out so it kind of just flies itself down.
Center Delta 66 with you passing 10,000, 16,000.
Not so much.
Delta 66, Miami
Trim's a little wonky in this thing.
Climb level 350, Delta 66.
And center
Right, we're good.
back.
Speed.
40 to Echo, welcome back. 40 to Echo, connect Havana Center 124.55.
We had a pretty good landing at Fort Lauderdale. Let's see if we can get another one. All right, I'm on the vertical deviation bar. Pretty good there. We're on lateral. It looks a little low.
Hoka before 124.55.
On speed.
124.55. Thank you. Copa 411.
Sterile cockpit.
Delta AZ2, say Mach number.
Mach 07. Mach 079.
You're on speed on the glide path, not glide slope, glide path. Just trying to keep the aim point in the same position in the runway. Alright, we're looking pretty good. I don't even see any pappies. So we're just sort of doing this the old-fashioned way.
Miami Center United 393.
We're right on speed.
15.1 for 16,000.
United 393, Miami Center, club maintains level 340.
340, United 393.
United 3059, contact Miami approach 120.5.
Pull a little power back.
120.5, good night, United 3059.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, did we bounce it? I think we bounced it, folks. Did we bounce it? Oof. That seemed hard. Reverse.
514, just a Victor, runway 27, land and wait.
Line up and wait 27.
I think we bounced it. Oof.
Swift flight 9438, descend to the standbar 2 arrival, landing west, Miami.
Okay, we'll check the landing rate. That was not as smooth as Fort Lauderdale. Huh. That did not seem as smooth, folks. Yikes. Cool. I'll run the after landing checks as soon as we clear the.
Center Boy 3416 on the ground at Key West with software clearance to Miami.
Warrior 3614, Miami Center, clear to Miami International
Alright. Cleared the runway, landing lights off, strobes off, taxi lights on.
17 after departure, squawk 4545.
Radar off, flight controls locked.
Clear to Miami via
Flaps already up, trims.
4000 initially.
Reset, landing lights are off, that's fine, that's fine. TRU is going to come off. Yeah, I don't know about that. After 2 minutes, so we should set the timer here. Then we can shut down number 1. And center Silverwing, Swell 02 just cleared 27 here at Key West.
Silverwing 1202, taxi Alpha to parking.
Alpha parking, 1202, thank you.
On board 3614, read back correct.
Okay, well, we'll check the landing rate when we get there. That was not a butter, folks. In fact, that was pretty bad.
Bahamas 825, leaving my space, Miami Oceanic offline, or the service frequency approved. Have a good night.
Pull you guys over here in a second. We can chat. All right. Well, welcome to Key West. All the passengers back here are like, wow, my back hurts. That was a terrible land.
2506, connect Miami approach 120.5. Have a good night.
120.5. Good night, sir. I'm right on to the night, sir.
Kind of looks like Key West.
Contact Havana Center 12.
Sandy.
4.55.
Airport
Have a
looks marginally like Key West. MSFS default airports are not the not what they're known for, let's say.
360 are clear for takeoff 275.
We're just going to pull it off and park. I don't know, there aren't really any gates. I mean, it's all stands. I'm just going to use a little bit of beta here to slow us down. I'll get back with you guys in chat in 1 second. Yeah, we're just going to park it. Excuse me. It looks like a citation or something. What is that over there? Any of you guys here at Key West? Huh. Alright, let's, I don't know. We'll just pick a stand, any stand. What I want to do is pick a stand where I don't have to have a pushback. So, what about this one? Looks like it was designed for a much larger aircraft, but I don't care. Here at Silver Wings, we do whatever the hell we want. We'll take your stand, 738. This is always tricky in VR. But ooh, did we get it? We actually did a pretty good job. Let's see. That's not bad. Alright, parking brake set. We'll do that checklist in a second. Sorry, guys. What are you guys saying? James, I have to do the RNAV. I can't. Oh, there's no ILS here at Key West. It's only RNAVs. Only RNAVs. James, you still have to learn ILS landings. You still hand land your aircraft? Yeah, you can hand fly it without the automation on an ILS too. Just follow the guidance. Spades plus a lot of pilots chase the glide, which is not a good habit to get into. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. If you're visual, you're visual. James, ouch, you're back. I know. Yes, sorry. I don't know, James, if anybody made a Key West. Let's take a look at that. That's going to be ugly. Oh. James, you're back. Hey, James. If your back is that weak, then you need to do more lower back exercises. 68 feet per minute, 1.03 Gs. You would not even know, my friend, that you were on the runway, Mr. Johnson. So, if your back is really, needed to be seen by a chiropractor, I don't know what to tell you, my friend. I'm just playing around. That landing did not feel like a 1.03 G landing. That felt, although the ground speed was bang on, 110 knots. I think we saved that landing. I don't think that was a great. I mean, the approach was pretty good. I had some trouble in the flare. I think we saved it. So James, man, I'm just messing around with you, man. But yeah, we saved it. Anyway, Freedom Fighters, what's up? Hello, how you doing? All right, folks, what time is it? Oh, we're gonna do another one of these. It is 10.
Delta 3382.
10:05. All right.
1,400 climbing level 260.
What do you guys want to do? We can do. We can go back to Fort Lauderdale. I'm gonna have to take a break. We could do a couple things. We can go back to Fort Lauderdale. We could go to Tampa, which is honestly now Tampa's out. It's too long. Do you guys want to go back to Fort Lauderdale and try that? They're gonna log off is the problem. But we could try. We can go here to Fort Lauderdale as
4616. Got Chuck 870.
as Silver Wings 1202. I'd be willing to do that. Let's put this in
flight 9438, contact Miami
approach,
approach,
120.5,
have a good night.
120.5.
We are in hotel mode. What else has to come off? These can come off so we don't burn them out, and everything else we'll just leave on. What do you guys want to do? All right, taxi and takeoff lights are on. Condition lever 2 is actually off. Beacon light can actually come off too. What am I doing? Idiot. Nav lights stay on. Wing lights stay on to let everybody know we're in hotel mode. Transponder, and we'll leave that. We'll leave the tail prop where it is. And I think we turned the seatbelts and devices signs off, and we are doing a new leg, so that's good. I guess we're doing a new leg. I don't know. You guys tell me. It's kind of late. I could file us back to go to Havana. Maybe. Is there ATC is the question. The thing is, like, we have...
870, we're contact 22 miles west of the...
we actually have...
Nassau MYNN, maintain 10,000.
We could try for Tampa. The thing with Havana is we'll run out of ATC. You know what? I'm going to make the executive decision. We're going to go back to Fort Lauderdale and join the fray. Canary Islands, no chance. Marlon, no, yeah, but honestly, I think let's try either for Fort Lauderdale or Tampa. Tampa's too far, guys. It's late, man. I've been doing this too long. Let's go back to Fort Lauderdale. All right, Jamaica's too far also. Spades, I hate to say it. I think I overestimated. Let me do this. Let me take a quick break. And Will H., this is VATSIM Radio. Check the stream description for the link, man. I'm going to take like a 2-minute break, and then I'm going to file us back to Fort Lauderdale, and we'll see what we get. All right? Sorry, I shouldn't have even asked. I asked the question. It's like with my kid. Like, she'll ask, and then I'll tell her one thing, and then she's like, well, I just want to do another thing. Anyway, give me like a couple minutes. I'm going to go. I'm going to file us out of here back to Fort Lauderdale and. Yeah, executive decision. I don't need that. Nah, not my coffee, man. This isn't the U.S. government, man. We get stuff done here. All right, I'm going to pop the Be Right Back screen up. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I need to take a bio break and file us back to Fort Lauderdale. Give me a few minutes. Be right back. Stand by.
Delta 66, contact Havana Center 124.55.
12455, Delta 66.
Southwest 6624, with you, fly level 210.
Southwest 6624, Miami Center, hello.
Just a little heavier than expected. If able, would like to request flight level 300.
United 393, you said 300?
Affirmative.
And the 393 club maintains level, descend and maintain level 300.
300, United 393.
Envoy 3614, short of 27, ready for departure.
Envoy 3614, flighting 360, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Heading 360, runway 27, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3416.
Sun Country 8830 for traffic, turn right heading 280.
Right heading 280, Sun Country 8830.
Southwest 6624, proceed direct sandbar, descend via the sandbar 3 arrival, landing west, Miami altimeter 2998.
Direct sandbar, landing west, copy altimeter for Southwest 64.
3614 with a contact to altitude.
1,400, Envoy 3416.
Envoy 3614, cloud maintain 17,000.
Cloud maintain 17,000, Envoy 3416.
Confirm, your fault is Envoy 3614.
Sorry, Envoy 3614.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Took so long. We have filed ourselves out of Key West back to Fort Lauderdale. Silver Wings 1202. Let's get our new flight plan up here. Key West, Fort Lauderdale. I can't believe we're doing this one. Let's get our new sim brief profile here. Load data, Silver 1202, Key West, Fort Lauderdale. Let's reload the fuel. What's everybody doing? Spage doing Auckland to Sydney as Jet 2. Nice. That is going to be that's kind of a long flight, all right? New Zealand to Australia. 4290 is the amount of gas that we need, so let's up that. It's too much. It's not enough. It's fine. Payload 12650.
Send via Vice 2 landing west, Delta 5382.
Good enough. Takeoff weight 47195. 40. That's fine. I don't care. I'm not using GSX. Let's get rid of that. Cool. So that's all good. Let's go to our. Let's reset that. Oh yeah, it was like 67 feet per minute. You guys did see that. It's on the stream. I've captured it. Flights. Unload the current flight. Import the next flight. Come on, import the next flight. I said hello.
Yeah, the 310 Miami Center, Club maintain.
Import from SimBrief, Key West, Fort Lauderdale. I have a feeling we're going to run out of ATC. Into Fort Lauderdale, I'm going to pull up both ILS approaches. Actually, I do want the parking gates. And I want the ILS.
Direct car new envoy
28 left and 28 right. So that's good. I'm gonna hide that, and that's all good. Cool.
United 393.
Let me get up our clearance again. Our filed route is Carnu. So let's write that down.
2421, leave my space. Miami Oceanic offline with the service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Alright, over to the dark side.
Carnu, we're going to Fort Lauderdale. What was our filed altitude? Oh, sorry about that. Okay, let's call him up.
Flight goal 7749, Miami Center, climb maintain, flight with 350.
Altitude 350, go 7749.
How do we reset this, by the way? There we go. Miami Center, good evening. Silver Wings 1202 at Key West, clearance Fort Lauderdale, please.
Silver Wings 1202, clear to the Fort Lauderdale Airport. Direct is Carnu, then as filed, climb maintain 4000, expect 13,000, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 0051.
Silver Wings 1202, clear Fort Lauderdale, radar vectors, Carnu, then as filed, climb maintain 4000, expecting 130 in 10 minutes, 0051 on the squawk.
Silver Wings 1202, read back correct, advise ready to taxi.
Roger, 1202. All right, 0051. Let's get this going. 00 on the squawk. Oops, that's not right. See, now's when we start making mistakes.
Delta 216, connect Havana Center 124.55. Have a good night.
That's a weird squawk. It just says 51. Can we not go 0 0
8830 cross
1? Well, it just says 5-1. I'm going to assume that's okay. Initial altitude 4,000 feet.
Canoa, follow 260, Sun Country 8830.
Let's see how fast we can get out of here. We're going to run out of ATC. Okay, let's not neglect our checklists, though. Procedure complete.
Sun Country 8830, requesting 5 minutes out.
Sun Country 8830, Roger, report back.
We'll report back at 8830.
Good, that's fine. All right, final cockpit preparation.
American 1014, contact Miami approach 12015.
Flight in here. It's 4 hours. That's a pretty long flight, especially if you're in VR. All right, let's go to menu, init. Posinit is off of that one. That's fine. Return. Let's go and knit our weights.
Miami
514 Delta Victor.
2217.
Yes, that's fine. 0.9 is the trim.
Roger.
Let's get our trim. You guys can't see it. There it is. 0.9. It's fine. Weights are in.
Miami Center, Southwest full
Flight plan and it.
and
Routes. We're going from Key
and flight level is 3
West
60, hold,
to
hold at 160.
Fort Lauderdale.
So it's 1290 Miami Center, climb maintain, flight 360.
As we are actually not Bahamas here anymore. We are Silver. I don't think this matters. 12.
Number 514 Delta Victor.
02.
Descend and maintain 10,000 to Fort Myers, altimeter
Execute
2936.
that. Key West, we're going to use runway 27.
10,000 to 965.
Execute. And then it's direct Carnu, and then it's filed, so it's going to be Carnu.
United 2217, proceed direct sandbar, descend via the sandbar 3, arrival, Miami, altimeter
Execute that, and then at Fort Lauderdale. I'm going to say we're going to be using 28 left again. And it is the Duval 3 off of...
2617.
Where is Carnu? Oh, that's a VIA. All right. No VIA. I guess no transition either. Okay, well, execute that. Let's take a look at that real quick, folks. The Duval 3. Get out of here really quickly. I just want to make sure we have all this in correctly. Yep, Carnu, Duval, Weaver, yada, 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 and that's good. So clear out that Bisco. Execute that. Let's actually check this.
Victor, when able to proceed direct 30, cross 30, at or above 4,000, cleared RNF runway 23 approach.
That all looks good, folks.
Alright, direct 30, cross that at or above 4,000, clear for the RNF 23 approach 5 foot up, Victor.
That's in. Perfinite. Cruise altitude. Bear with me, folks. Bear with me in chat. Sorry. Bombazo, what's up, man? How you doing? So we're just setting up the third leg here. Oh my gosh, 3 legs. I'm not used to this. That's already reset. Third leg of the night. Flight level is 130. Oops, it's got to put FL before that. FL. FL 130. Guys do this like in real life too. They do these flights like 3-4 legs. I'm like, how do they do that? I don't know. Like Spades, man, you guys are just like one insanely long haul, right? Yeah, these guys do like 3 or 4 short hauls, and it's got to be grueling. All right, I think we're all good here. Let me check real quick. 109 knots is VR. Cool. All right.
Did we miss a frequency change to
I think we're ready here.
Yeah, Havana 124.
So Havana is online now. So Marlon, sorry man, Havana is online now. We could have gone to Havana. No, they weren't online when I checked. Sorry, man.
Mike 32, Miami Center. Hello, I'll hire shortly.
All right, we are pretty much ready to get the heck out of here. So parking brake is set. Altimeters. Let's get the current weather. At
Havana Center 124.55. Have a good night.
Winds are calm. 3003 is the altimeter setting. What? 3003, and we'll set that here. Excellent. Landing elevation is auto. FMS is programmed. All right, let's reset that.
So it's 1290. Proceed to
Confirm the takeoff data. That's fine. Memo panel looks fine. Power management is on. Takeoff. Cool. All right. Before propeller rotation, cockpit door locking system is armed. FMS and takeoff data is confirmed. Trims are set. Tail prop is in. Doors are all closed because we never opened them. Seatbelts and beacon are now on. And we are ready to rotate the propeller. Unlock the prop brake. Prop is spinning. All right, we're out of hotel mode. Look at that parking job, folks.
smash the like button, like the smash button for that parking job, and that is irritating. That should go away.
125.75.
Maybe not. All right, whatever.
Hey, Joe Mike is 32.
Cool.
Climb maintain for over 370.
All right. So that's rotating.
Air Jamaica, tree 2.
Let's go. We can go start A and B. We'll start number 1. That's coming up. We'll wait for 14%, I think. I don't know. That's been working out for us. That's good. That's coming in. Start. Starter disengage. And our generator light should go out. It's out. That's good. We can put these on now, and everything should be good. Before taxi checklist. Recall. Stand by and chat, folks. I want to get us out of here. Comm hatch was never open. Condition levers 1 and 2 are now in auto. We don't need anti-icing. TRU can come on. Anti-skid, sure, we tested that. I always forget to set the flaps. Thank God we have a checklist. That's good. Nose steering is fine too. Cool. All right.
Making 10:05.
We're ready for taxi. Mike Coffee, that guy with the orange hair. You think, like the guy with the orange hair, you can think the checklist in your mind. What guy with the orange hair? Don't forget my emergency briefing. You want me to do an emergency briefing? All right. Well, we're going to fly straight ahead, and there's actually an Air Force base that we can land at if we do lose 2 engines. If we lose 1 engine, we will just go ahead and return back on the opposite runway. Otherwise, we'll climb straight ahead. Like I said, there is an Air Force base straight ahead. We will land there. I don't know. How's that? That's all I got in terms of an emergency briefing. Bombasso, nice. Setting up for Father's Day. Yeah, man. Heck yeah. Space Plus, you do 3 to 4 flights a week if you're lucky. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. All right. In terms of departure, we're going to go heading mode. We're going to go IAS. Altitude selected is... Give us 4,000 feet. Spin 4,000 feet.
Headed for peaking and tamper.
And we are squawking 0051. So that's all good.
230,
Let's taxi.
Onboard 3614, connect
Parking
approach 120.5.
Release taxi. Taxi and takeoff lights are on, of course.
Good night.
Brakes checked. FMA is set up in heading select mode. IAS altitude selected 4,000 feet per the clearance. Takeoff config. Says okay.
12,000 for 16,000.
All right. Before takeoff is next. Let's call them up.
Miami Center, Jamaica 34, climb through 13,000 for 16,000.
Space Plus, unfortunately, we're not taking off runway 9. There's an Air Force base out here. If we lose an engine on 27, we're going to make a turn back and land on runway 9. If we're taking off 9, there's an Air Force base here. Farmer Tech, what's up, man? How you doing? Farmer Tech, what is going on?
12455, United 310.
Good to see you. Let's call them up. Miami Center, good evening. Silver Wings 1202, Key West, ready taxi with the weather.
American, Silver Wings 1202, runway 27 taxi via Alpha.
27 via Alpha, Silver Wings 1202. All right, cool. He had orange hair, the Donald. Checklist? I'm not getting it. I don't know. I don't get it. But I don't get a lot of stuff. He can think. No, now I get it. All right. Nah, we're not getting political. Sorry, you made me snort. I do get it though. All right, now I get stuff. 27 via Alpha. Let's get out of here. It's been a long day. It's been a fun day, but it's been a long day. ATR, 3 legs in the. So we gotta ping me. Who did we just get a ping me from? Which Miami Center am I talking to at Key West?
Alright, let me
Glory
respond.
7749, leaving my space, Miami.
132-200. I'm gonna respond.
Approved. Have a good night.
Takeoff, good night. Thank you for the control. 7749.
United 2217, connect Miami approach 120.5. Have a good night.
Sorry, I know I'm
20.5. Good night. United 2217.
send that. Help that guy out. I don't know who that is, if it's somebody in chat or not, but anyway. Alright. We are holding short before takeoff.
You have an incoming.
Yeah, I can't. Alright, takeoff briefing was done. Gust lock is off. Flight controls were checked. Transponder is on. I think it just says 5-1. Boost, we don't need. Airflow is fine. Cabin crew is advised. Engine bleeds as required. External lights we'll put on in a second. That's good. That's good. All right, cool. Takeoff briefing completed. Mike Coffee, checklist, got it. Be one with the airplane. Yes. Speeds plus. Be one with the airplane. I feel like I'm one with this airplane now. I feel like my butt is one with this seat, is what I feel like I'm one with right now, because it's like glued to it. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah, we still have that vertical deviation bar. That's irritating. I can't get rid of it. I just can't get rid of it. So that's a little bit of a bug. Miami Center, Silver Wings 1202 is holding short 27 here at Key West, number 1.
Silver Wings 1202, flighting 360 and my 27, clear for takeoff.
Heading 36027, clear for takeoff, Silver Wings 1202. 360, let's spin that in. Oops, wrong way. 360 on the heading, come on. One bug is that you can't bind like your hardware controls to these autopilot knobs. Landing lights on, strobe lights on because we're entering an active runway. Taxi light is off. Everything else looks good. Whew. All right. What are we rotating at? 109 knots, and then we'll fly runway heading. We got on the FMA heading select IAS with altitude select 4,000 feet. All right, cool. Let's go. Let's go back to Fort Lauderdale. Guys, I'll get back with you in chat in one quick second. Runway heading. Alright, we definitely didn't do the takeoff briefing. Well, we sort of did. Takeoff briefing's the same as the last 2 times. This is how you get complacent, right? In the notch. Airspeed is alive. Engine indications look good to me. There's 40. Windsock is dead. Calm here. Perfect. I don't have to touch anything. Route 80 knots. Looking for 109. Trying to maintain center line. Not doing a very good job of it. Come on. There's the end of the runway. There it is. 109. Rotate. There's a stutter. Up onto the flight directors. Positive rate gear up. Let's let the airspeed build a little bit, and then we'll go ahead and turn. It's not going to flash the entire time. That's irritating. Alright. Now we're high enough we can start the turn. Let's go climb. Climbs like a pig in climb mode. It's awful. Look at that. Like 600 feet per minute. My arrow climbs faster. Farmer Tech. My set is a lot comfier after I got the Kiwi face strap thingy for it. So yeah, it actually is. Coming onto our heading here. We need to pitch down a little bit. There we go. All right, let's go autopilot on. Yaw dampers on. Autopilot's on. Yaw damper. Heading select. IAS is going to pitch us now for 170 knots. We can track flaps. And now it's going to pitch us for 170 knots. There we go. Cool. We're on our way. We'll do the after takeoff checklist in a second. I want to make sure we actually start to climb. See, look, it lets the airspeed.
So 1202, clear to contact, the altitude.
So Wings 1202 is out of 1,500 feet.
Sorry, 1202, roger, climb maintain 13,000. Proceed, car new.
I'll maintain 13,000 direct car new, Silver Wings 1202. Alright, let's go direct.
Sky truck 870, connect Miami approach
Carnu,
128.
execute.
125.75.
Nav mode. LNAV. 13,000 on the altitude, and then I can actually get with you guys in chat and do that. Alright, actually we need to do the after takeoff checklist and then I'll get with you guys. 13,000 feet is set. LNAV IAS out select. This is going to overshoot like a mother. It's fine, we'll get back on it.
All aircraft on this frequency, contact Miami Center on 133.9. Everyone have a wonderful night.
1339er. Where's that? Oh boy. Everybody's gonna check in now.
American 1302.
Landing gears up. Flaps are up. Power management's in climb. Engine bleeds are on. Taxi and takeoff lights to go. Altimeters are fine. Miami Center, good evening. Silver Wings 1202 is out of 2,700 feet for 13 direct Carnu.
Silver Wings 1202, Miami Center, roger.
Alright, cool. We're not going to get a top of descent mark either, I bet you, because, yeah, it's just...
1005, Miami Center, roger.
The third flight of the day may have been a bridge too far.
Approach course runway 23 at Page Field.
Let's see if we enter
514 Delta Victor, Miami Center, roger. Runway 23,
yeah,
clear to land.
That's fine, whatever.
Clear to land 23, 514 Delta Victor, thanks.
Whew, okay.
Miami Center, Southwest 12.
But yeah, Farmer Tech, man, I have a new face strap thingy, and it is actually pretty comfortable.
Miami Center, roger. Cross Kanoa, out of maintain.
Space Plus still can't figure out that Yeti ATR crash. Oh, is that over in the one in, was it Nepal? Yeah, that was horrible.
Crossing Kanoa, correct?
No one noticed the props were feathered for 2 minutes before the crash.
Kanoa, out of maintain. Audible 260.
Alright, guys. Let's put the weather radar on. Although I don't think we're going to get any... Yeah, put the weather radar on. We got some clouds. Yeah, that was a weird one, a horrible one. Anyway. Mike, I have an arrow. Yes, I do. Cool. Did I try the Just Flight arrow? Yes.
South 3549, Miami Center, low climate.
Tab apparently freezes the controls while it's on. The tablet? I used the tablet. I don't... Honestly, I only use it to kind of set the airplane up, and then I use this tablet, the all-in-one tablet from FlightSimulator.me. Check it out. Is that a good commercial? I'm actually not affiliated with those guys, but seriously, the Flight Simulator, go to FlightSimulator.me and get your all-in-one tablet today for the low price of only, I think it was like $15, I don't know. But no, that has never happened to me. In the real Aero, I have an iPad mini that I have a yoke mount for. Mike, you love the ATR, but your wallet is needed for property taxes soon. Priorities, Mike, priorities. And you've got 17 planes. Oh my gosh, man. I've got a lot too, and it's fun, but it's also, man, there's just so many. I just can't, I never get good at any of the aircraft. So, hey guys, I know it's early in the flight, but I'm going to do this. I'm going to put in, so we're expecting the left side just because we're going to come in from the south. So I'm going to actually go ahead and put in the frequencies. So it's 11175. I'm going to put in the nav. Oh, it's already there. Haha, look at that. 11175 for the left side, which we're expecting, and then in the standby.
1124, Miami Center, roger.
For the right side, I'm going to put in 110.7, which is in the standby. Okay. Oh, never mind. I don't need to put anything in because we've already been to Fort Lauderdale today once. All right.
Bahamas 230, Miami Center, low climate 10, audible 210.
Cool. Looking good.
Sorry, say again, that was broken?
JJ just got off work? Yeah, still going, man. Still going. Why not?
That's approved.
It's my weekend at JJ. I can do whatever I want. Spades Plus, I'm looking for a sponsor. Damn right I'm looking for a sponsor.
JetBlue 100, Miami Center, roger.
If you guys anything you want me, anything you guys want me to promote, I'm cheap. And I have no ethics. No, I'm just kidding. What do you guys want me to promote? How about
American 1005 to
let's see.
flight level 240.
Well, VATSIM radio, of course. Come on, guys. VATSIM radio. If you're flying VR on VATSIM without VATSIM radio, you're doing it wrong. VATSIM radio for all of your VR VATSIM flying needs. How's that? Pretty good.
291.
Mike, don't forget the black tape for the gear light that's flashing. Yeah, Mike. That's like the emergency gear extension, and in my Aero, that has been removed by STC a long time ago. So I don't have that because honestly, it's a good idea for like a trainer, but it's a pain in the ass otherwise. So in real life, I don't have that.
6 Bravo, Miami Center, roger.
And I definitely don't have a flashing yellow light. If I have a flashing yellow light in my Aero, yeah, that's an issue. But yeah, that thing drives me nuts. Look at this, man. 700 feet per minute. What? Do we like not retract the flaps? It would help if we're in the notch. How did that happen? I wasn't actually in the notch. Oops, that's all right. I like the climb rate is much better anyway.
Southwest 1290, contact Savannah Control 124.55.
Farmer Tech, your headset got a lot better once you get a new faceplate. Oh heck yeah, Farmer Tech, I've got the Kiwi. I've had the Kiwi head strap for a long time, and another member of the channel, not member, but just subscriber to the channel, Mika, said that they got the Kiwi like the face pad.
124.55.
And I actually, it came up because after that stream, I forget which one it was a couple days ago, where it got to like 80 degrees in my office and my face was just sweating because of that foam face pad. So I got the Kiwi face pad thing, and like
American 1005
it's like
cross Ray J
life,
at and
not life changing, but it's game changing. Like I
all of the
have no discomfort right now. Like my face isn't sweating. Like on that flight, whatever that was a couple days ago, there was like sweat dripping into the headset and like clouding up the lenses.
11,000, the Nassau altimeter 3004.
But right now it's like we're not gonna do another leg, but I could do another leg. Look at this. Oh man. I agree. The clouds could use some improvement. We were talking about this earlier. Like maybe for 2024, maybe they can improve the clouds a little bit. But these are really good. Like in VR, I'm not sure I want anything better because performance would probably suck. But compare this to X-Plane 12. Sorry, not to club X-Plane 12. I still kind of like it. But man, this is really good. And these aren't even ultra. I can't run ultra clouds with my system. These are just high. But visually, I can't notice much of a difference in VR between ultra and high. And these are really good. Like this is, this is insanely immersive. Like right here, that is really immersive. All right, let's turn the landing lights off. Seatbelts can come off. Mike, you used to fly GA aircraft a long time ago. He did the co-pilot. An old man did the left seat as a hobby, VFR Reynolds. Oh man, that's it. That's the way to go, right? Just for fun. Just you and your dad. Oh, Mike, man, that's awesome. That is just awesome. Like you got to fly right seat when your dad was flying. And that gets me, as they say, in the feels, man. Like, some of my best memories of flying to date are like when my kid is with me, and she honestly, she kind of hasn't wanted to fly with me much recently. But like the times that we flew together, like just going like, I don't know, what is it, 60, 70 miles down to, you know, Tangier, you know, just for the day to walk around the island, hang out on the beach, get ice cream, get crab cakes. You know, we've flown up to see my dad before, flown up to the Poconos. My parents used to have a house on a lake up there with her. Just, you know, and honestly, she would just fall asleep. Like, we would take off and she would fall asleep. We did a couple of
206. Miami Center,
pilots and paws, like dog rescues, where we've gone down south, like Martinsville, and brought some dogs back to like Frederick. Anyway, those are just, yeah, Mike, I get you, man. That's what GA is all about. What? 172 Cherokee, a Warrior, and a 152. Hey, Mike, which was your favorite? Like, of the 172, the Cherokee / like the PA-28s, or I'm like, the 152 could not have been your favorite. But anyway, which one of those did you like? Oh, Garmin 430, 530. Oh, there you go. Hey, man, VFR. It's IFR. I follow roads, right? Just, that's it. Look at this, 700 feet per minute. What in the heck? If this aircraft is a pig. Fun to fly, but like, you don't want to get too high in this aircraft because you can't get there.
Delta 6 Bravo, contact Jack.
Normatory, what's up, Jazz? How you doing, man? Good to see you again. How's it going tonight? Happy Friday. Mike Coffee, seat cushion, get daughter to hold the control. Oh, yeah, she's my daughter's old. I mean, she's like actually taller than my wife now. So no, my daughter can definitely take the controls. Mike, favorite 172, and then you flew the one. Yeah, you flew the 152, and the 172s were all out. Exactly.
1429 Miami Center, Roger.
I think that's why people fly. People fly a 150, 152 if the other airplanes are already rented, or if they're trying to build ours, because the 150 or 152 is cheaper. Darn right, Mike. Warrior was easy to fly. You know why it was easy to fly, Mike? Because the wings were in the correct location on the aircraft.
Okay, stand by.
You weren't hanging from the wing like in a 172. You were,
actually,
I said that. We're actually flying a high wing. Oh, this sucks. I got to end the stream. We're flying a high wing. All right. Stream's over, folks. Nope. This is a high wing. The appropriate place to fly is sitting on top of the wing, not hanging underneath it.
American 2693, Miami Center, Roger. To Cinevy,
Jazz, ever do MSFS flight with a co-pilot? No, somebody else asked that, and not on a stream. I've done it before twice. I did it once with Richie. Richie Flyus. He's the guy who's his time zone doesn't work out for the streams, but he's been on the streams before. He actually works for V Flight Air, who makes awesome aircraft for X-Plane 12. Long story short, he and I did a shared flight in the Aero for X-Plane 12. And Micah and I did a Your Controls flight in the Just Flight Aero for MSFS. Both times were a lot of fun. The one
the aircraft on the ground
in MSFS, it was hard to sync up the navigators, to be honest, like the, between Micah and I.
It's worked by Nassau, which is offline, so you can go to advisory frequency.
So yeah, I've done two shared flights. Yeah, we're going to get Unicommed here soon, I think. We're pushing it.
Service terminated, change of advice frequency approved.
Yeah, we're done.
Change of advisory, American 1005. Miami Center, Bonanza 16 with the X-ray.
Yeah, it's like 10 to 11. We're gonna get Unicommed out of here, so it's all right. We'll still do the flight. Pretty much did the entire evening on VATSIM.
November 16 Whiskey X-ray.
Nassau, Fort Lauderdale, Key West, and now Key West, Fort Lauderdale.
You can make straight in runway 27, clear to land.
That's Key
Cherry
West.
2727 quarter land 16 with against Ray.
Miami Center, go to
Hey man, Marlon, Marlon, if you're still watching, look at this. Havana would have been just perfect.
Center, Roger. Descend via the Sunburn 3 arrival, the Miami altimeter 2998.
I should have just taken your advice and we should have gone to Havana because look, Havana Center is lit up. And anyway, my bad. Sorry, Marlon, you're watching still.
Yes, sir. 3 p.m.
Jazz, I already read that. Mike, Warrior is harder to land. Okay.
Miami
I mean,
Center, it's
172 will.
101 Hotel Alpha, 13 miles east.
It'll
of,
land itself.
West International, be inbound full stop with
I mean, you
weather.
pull the power, I mean, at like 400 feet and just glide it in and grease it. Yeah, the Warrior.
101 Hotel Alpha.
You gotta watch the power, I guess, a little more than a 172 from what I remember. I haven't flown a 172 since I did my check ride, to be honest.
Make straight in, runway 27, runway
Jazz,
27,
you
clear
did
to land
one
number 2,
with FSX landing. It
101
teleported you all the
Alpha.
way back to the departure airport. And ATC freaked out.
Helicopter about 80 to the airport as well.
Yeah, that's bizarre, man.
Caution.
Mike, I'm sorry, Spades, you never want to hit the numbers.
3549,
Yeah,
radar
true.
service terminated, change of advice frequency approved.
Yeah, unless you're doing a short field landing. And even then, you don't want to hit the numbers. Hitting the numbers means that you
3549, frequency change approved.
you know, you lose an engine or something. If you're aiming for the numbers, there's not a lot of margin for error. Lose an engine or any kind of wind shear, or not even wind shear, just a wind shift. You know, you lose airspeed. You probably want a margin of error that is not having you aim at the numbers, unless it's an insanely short runway. And in that case, it probably doesn't have numbers anyway. You're just picking a spot. But yeah, man. No, aim at the touchdown zone. Aim at the, aim at the big stripes. Usually, if you're flying GA, I mean, you got a lot of runway. The runway where I land, I'm on the west side at Manassas. So if I'm coming in, landing north, it's 34 left. If I'm landing south, it's 16 right. That runway's like 3,000 and change long. I mean, even aiming at the markers, I am still off at, like, I'm never rolling it out. And I don't even hit the brakes. I mean, that's just like dump the flaps, aero braking. Even after hitting like the 1,000-footers, I'm still off at the second exit, very comfortably. So yeah, don't aim for the numbers.
Miami Center, good evening. Seabird 6 Whiskey Super is with you, flight level 35.
Mike, student pilot, Warrior's the best for stalls. Yeah, it's hard to get a Warrior to stall. And then you move to the 172, and then it falls out of the sky. Yeah, you can spin a 172. Yeah, good luck spinning, like a PA-28. Good luck. They just don't stall. Like doing a power, like a departure stall, a power on stall
Tango Charlie Alpha
in
7526,
the Arrow is like,
the Sunburn
you're
3
basically
arrival.
looking like, well, you're not inverted, you're not vertical, but it's like you are just, it looks like it's straight up, and it won't stall. It's so benign.
Roger.
Bombasso, Florida is loaded. Exactly, man.
11,000, the Nassau altimeter 3004.
Yeah, this was a great event. I'm hoping maybe ATC is going to stick with us. I don't know. We'll see. He hasn't kicked us out yet. Oh, look at this, man. Havana, though. We could have gone up to Tampa. Jax is online.
291, turn left heading 030.
Well, I'm okay with this flight, by the way. This is a short-ish flight. And Tampa was like an hour and 30 minutes, and I can't do it. I can't do that long in this headset. Actually, I can, but anyway. Farmer Tech going to Osh. Nah, I'm not this year. 1 year. Mike, Warrior floats. Does my Arrow float? Oh, Mike, my Arrow has what they call it has a safe glide speed, meaning it glides like a safe. No, it sinks like a freaking rock. I have an older Arrow. I've got a 69 with what they call the Hershey bar wing. And that wing you pull the power, it will sink. Now I've got different wingtips and things like that that sort of help, and actually it makes it really easy to land in a crosswind. But man, if you pull power in my Aero, you will go down. You will drop, which is awesome because you can maintain, like I'll maintain like 130 knots or so to, you know.
Silver Wings 1202, contact Miami approach 120.5.
Approach on 20.5, Silver Wings 1202, good night. 20.5.
Southwest 291, contact Miami approach 120.5.
Miami approach 120.2.
Let's see, flight heading is 050.
050, Delta 1332.
Delta 1334, descend and maintain 3000.
2997.
Delta 1334, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000 for Delta 1334.
Miami approach, good evening. Silver Wings 1202 at 13,000 feet, and we have echo.
Silver Wings 1202, Miami approach, hello, Miami altimeter is 299 expect ILS 30.
299 and then expecting 30 into Fort Lauderdale, 1202.
Silver Wings 1202, that's my apologies. Stand by 1 second. I just realized you're over to Lauderdale. Stand by 1.
Roger.
So 1432, you're 5 miles.
I was like, that's why I said it like that. I'm like,
localizer, cleared ILS runway 30 approach.
So we have
1832, 5 miles from
echo is actually 2997, so that's fine. Let's put these numbers in
cleared
here.
ILS 30 approach.
Okay, flight heading 330, maintain 3000, establish, cleared ILS 30 approach, South 1832.
Silver Wings 1202, I'm sorry about that. Center gave me an incorrect handoff here. I'm going to switch you over to the appropriate sector here. Just give me 1 second.
Alright. That's no big deal. That is no big deal at all. Let's put in those numbers though. We have echo. It is 2997. Winds are calm. 0 at 0 at 0.
Delta 1832. Looks like to pass the localizer there. Make the left turn heading 270 to intercept.
270 to intercept, Delta 1832.
Wish it would tell me destination runway isn't in. Why? What the hell? I'm putting a destination runway?
Silver Wings 1202, contact Miami approach 133.72. Sorry about that. 13372.
Okay, 3372, Silver Wings 1202. Good to talk to you. Bye-bye. Miami approach, good evening. Silver Wings 1202, 13,000 feet with echo.
1202, Miami approach. Expect the visual approach, runway 28 left, Lauderdale altimeter 2997.
I expect visual 28 left, 907 on the altimeter, Silver Wings 1202. Alright, cool. That's
1202, turn left heading 050 vectors to final, and descend and maintain 12,000.
I'm sorry, was that for Silver Wings 1202?
Very firm. Silver Wings 202, turn left heading 050, descend and maintain 12,000.
050, 12,000, Silver Wings 1202, thank you.
Piles 558, descend and maintain 3,000. Descend and maintain 3,000.
050, and then 12,000 feet. Okay. Vertical speed. Sorry in chat, folks. This is going to be busy now. Heading mode. Heading select. Vertical speed. Down to 12,000 feet. Let's go ahead and pull the power back a little bit. What the heck? It's funny because we don't have... It's 28 left. But if I go to performance page... Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's in. Weird. 297 is in, and then 0, 0, 0. Okay, 109 knots is our what do you call it? Approach speed, VREF. Man, I'm tired. Warriors float? No, man. Arrows, like I was saying, arrows don't float at all. They float like a safe. Come in flat in an arrow. I mean, I try not to come in too flat, regardless of where I'm going. I mean, I try to have a pretty decent glide path in.
Riding 180 for the airport and stuff.
You know,
your mic kind of cut
I try to keep my patterns pretty tight.
From right turn 180 for the airport and stuff.
My Coffee PA28 has self-centered controls. I mean, yeah, when you let go of the yoke, it kind of goes back to center, but I'm not sure what you mean by that. Spades Plus, because Farmer Tech jumped on the game for a quick minute. Took your 152 through a black cloud for the fun of it. Very interesting results. Not something you usually want to do in real life in a 152. Or in an arrow, for that matter. I've had some of the worst turbulence of my life going through not even a black cloud, just a cumulus buildup. Kind of one of these, like looking like these. But then coming off the Blue Ridge Mountains on the east side, my head hit the headliner several times. Anyway, Mike, cool letting somebody else fly. Yeah, that'd be me. TV dinner.
Talk about the turn right 250 John Local Plaza Fort Field site.
Man, I haven't had a TV dinner in a while. Like a Swanson? That sounds pretty good. I never had a proper dinner tonight, by the way. Alright, sorry guys, it's getting a little busy. We are kind of on vectors right now, so let's... 28 left. Did we get the MDA in there? 265. No, we didn't. So we'll spin in 270. Cool. 270 is the MDA. 11175 is the localizer frequency. That's in. 276 is going to be our course. I'll spin that in. .276 is in. This is 28 left. All right, cool. So Wicker is at 2,500, then Yobus 2,000. We flew this earlier. Mr. Purge climb 1,000 feet, then left turn 3,000 feet. On the Fort Lauderdale 260 radial outbound, and then hold. All right. So it's a climbing left turn. And that's all good. Cool. And we're just getting vectors now, so we'll just leave this right where it is. Fort Lauderdale Tower. Let's put them in the standby. It's 19.3, and that's in the standby. Cool. 19.3 is in the standby. There's the airport. It's going to be just a nice left downwind. Good vectors. We're still at 12,000 feet, though. Yeah, okay. Getting the stutters now too. Farmer Tech TV dinner, not bad every now and then. Darn right. Spades Plus, you agree, Mike? Enjoy your TV dinner, man. 5 minutes and it's done. Remember back in the day, you used to have to put it in the actual oven. Farmer Tech, how long have I been flying tonight? I think we started at 7. So what time is it? A long time. Which is a great endorsement for this Kiwi.
7,000.
7,000, 1202. 7,000. Verticals. Let's give him 1,500 feet per minute down. I think we need to get the heck down. That is really excessive. Yeah, all right. 7,000 feet down. Let's slow it down to about... right about there. Cool. Descent checklist. Recall, and we checked that landing elevations auto. That's fine. DH was set. Arrival briefing. Sure. We did that. All right. Seatbelt signs can come back on. Come out at 10,000. Landing lights can come on. Mike, you were once a passenger in a Comanche. That's a nice airplane. It's an old airplane, but that's a good airplane. Fort Lauderdale is like right very close to here. We may need like an extended downwind. Miami is off to the south. Fort Lauderdale is dead ahead. The airport is kind of off our, I think, 10 o'clock there. I can see the lead-in lights. Cool.
American 793 with you, flight level 120, direct band.
Looking pretty good here.
American 793, my approach, runway 28 left.
It is the third leg. Yeah, man. My coffee. Tomorrow's going to be a real supper. Yeah. Father's Day weekend. I think in our household, Sunday will be the big dinner. My wife asked, what did I want to eat? I'm like, you know what? I just want a steak, and I don't want to make it. I want a good steak. So wherever you get that from, as long as it's good, that's what I want. Did they lose track of us here? Maybe? I don't know, because we're really kind of... No, it's going to be a nice... Still a nice left downwind. I think. I don't know, guys. I was trying to fly tomorrow, too. I sleep in. Maybe it's going to be a right downwind? Actually, I don't know what's going on right now. We're told to fly this heading and down to this altitude.
1202, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, Silver Wings 1202. Keep it coming down. Just drop something too, darn it. It's been a long night for these guys. Okay, it's going to be a right downwind. Stand by here, folks. Sorry about the weird view. I dropped something and had to pick it up. All right. We kind of went through the final approach course for 28 left. It's alright, if we get 28 right, we're set up for it, right? So now we're going to be on a right downwind for whatever.
And approach Coast Guard
Localizer is back alive here.
Coast Guard 2056, go ahead.
We're looking for frequency inbound Fort Lauderdale. We're off the coastline westbound.
Pretty cool looking, by the way, folks.
We're
just saying.
Frequency change. We're going to be below the Charlie.
That is Fort Lauderdale right there.
Two of the bars there.
You're just looking for fly following?
We'll be probably switching over to tower. We'll be low level flight below 1,000, so we'll be below the Charlie Shelf. We're just looking for frequency changes to monitor for the approach.
Spades, you and your wife are going out to steak dinner tonight? Nice. Oh,
yeah,
man. I'm jealous.
The finals into Lauderdale, so...
I'll DM you my address. Curbside delivery, please. I'm starving.
Okay, we'll be okay.
Farmer Tech, you're eating 2 times tomorrow for Father's Day. It's going to be a good food coma. Nice, man.
Frequency for Coast Guard 02056.
Roger, thank you. Silver Wings 1202, turn landing 100.
Right, 100, Silver Wings 1202. There we go. No problem. We've got this. Might as well slow. We should have slowed it down a little bit. We're flying away from the airport. There's really no need to blast away from the airport like that. 1,000 to level. Farmer Tech, you got steak last night. Oh, nice. Hope it was good. Mike, funny story. An instructor and your dad and I went up in a Hawk XP. Instructor thought it'd be cool for your father to try. You showed them how to turn on the pump. I can't read too much. They couldn't get it started. That sucks. That's always embarrassing. Like when you're like that. That has happened to me before. Like doing a warm start after having lunch on like a summer day, flying somewhere. And you shut down, you have lunch, it's only like an hour, and then you go back out to start the airplane, and it's not a hot start like a turbine, you know, or a turboprop, but it's a hot start, and you forget that it's a hot start and you prime, you know, you put the, so I got a fuel injected engine, put the fuel pump on to prime it, and you're like, oh God, man, I just flooded the engine. I didn't need to prime it. It's a hot start. And everybody's watching you. Anyway, James, this bird's not so bad.
2, turn 180.
Right, 180, 1202. Right, 180. Oops. Mike, they couldn't get it started. That's embarrassing. James, yeah, it's not bad at all. As people say it is, no. Exactly. We've done, this is the third flight. Back to back. No restarting the sim, no nothing. And, right? Now we're a little slow, but no, it's done everything we've asked it to do. Everything we have asked it to do in VR, which isn't easy. I mean, you guys know. Need to run the approach checks, guys. We already did that. All right, well, checklists can just kind of, yeah. Let's get the before landing checks up here. Cabin crew, they were advised, right? Look at that. Ding dong. Not bad. Everything else is to go. So we'll just wait. But yeah, man, James, it's pretty good. Bombasso, need to learn how to fly this. Yeah, it's a hell of a lot of fun. Let's just say it is a hell of a lot of fun. All right, Wixer is 2,500. We're just above the glide. This is actually looking pretty good. Let's slow it down a little bit so we can get the first flaps in. So it's gonna be Wicker, and then Yobus is at 2. Seems like we've done this before. But yeah, we've been flying this thing for 4 hours. This is actually a really good endorsement for this aircraft. Does it have issues? Yeah, kinda. But there's a lot of different things up here that you can use to get the airplane to do what you want it to do. So, all right, we need a turn, please.
602, turn 300, and sorry, you said you had a field in sight?
Right 300, negative, yeah, field in sight, 1202.
602, clear visual approach, runway 28 left.
Clear visual, 28 left. Silver 1202. Alright. Loke. We lied. We had the field in sight. Nah, just the, let's give this guy a break, you know what I mean? Alright, localizer captured. And let's go first flaps. Let's slow it down. We do have the field in sight. Let's see how it does capturing the localizer. We're ready to put it into heading mode really quickly. All right, let's slow it down.
302, connecting to tower now, 100.3.
19.3, 1202. Have a great night.
Delta.
Glide slope. We're on it. Kind of. Fort Lauderdale Towers. Silver Wings 1202 is a visual 28 left.
Silver Wings 1202 for tower, wind, rare blood 4, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land 28 left, Silver Wings 1202. Alright. My hair has gotten into the headset. There we go. Alright. Sterile cockpit for a second here. We've had 2 pretty good landings. Let's see if we can make it 3. Get back on our glide slope here. Slow it down. Let's go gear down. Landing gear. Check. Flaps to go. Power takeoff. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's all good. All right. Runway's in sight. No big deal. Space Plus. Your wife went to interview with Lufthansa. Oh, man. That's right. I forgot your wife was a pilot too. That's awesome. She flies for Southwest, but she wants to be closer to her parents. I don't blame her. That's awesome. All right. Final notch of flaps. Landing lights are on. Seatbelt signs are on. We are clear for takeoff. Clear for landing. Power management is in takeoff in case we need to go around. And we're slowing it down to what? 109 knots. There's the runway. Let me adjust my headset real quick. I'd like to get another good landing. We'll make it 3 landings that are pretty good. Let's catch that with some power, though. Somebody was asking about ILS. I mean, this is the ILS, and the aircraft is still in, the automation's still in, so it's looking pretty good. You guys are going out to dinner to talk about it. Cool. Oh man, James, you're speaking German. I understand very little German. My family has a little bit of Dutch in it, but no German. My wife's family has their roots in Germany. But not VR Sim Pilot. Mike Coffee, always wanted to try a 182, 4 people in bags. No, the Arrow is like 3 people in bags. 4 people and take some fuel out and then put some bags in. We gotta slow down here, folks. James, how heavy can I safely pack my Arrow? Useful load's about 1,000 pounds. So take away the 300 pounds of gas. Autopilot off. That's the last chat that I can do, guys. Sorry. Load it up with 300 pounds of gas. You got about 700 pounds of people in bags.
We're about 8 miles to the east.
Which
We're
ain't bad.
westbound at this time. VFR low-level flight at or below 500 feet inbound Fort Lauderdale with information Foxtrot.
It's not a Cherokee 6. It's not, if it fits, it ships. It's,
3 plus 50 fuel remaining.
Gotta be a little careful. Honestly, usually it's just me. It's me and some golf clubs.
Okay, landing at the ramp will be at our own rest. We're going to show if there any chance we can get a lateral extended abbreviated reverse downwind for runway 28 left.
Lateral extended abbreviated what?
You gotta show it? Yeah, sure. You could enter right down
that
runway
is
28 left.
Okay, we're on a
mouthful. All right, let's get on our speed here.
For Coast Guard 02056.
Lateral extended something downwind. That's
28 left for Coast Guard 056.
It's pretty good. All right, 500 feet to go. We're right on the glide slope. We're visual, so we're just kind of trying to keep the runway in the same spot in the clear. Oh man, see now we're high. This happens with MSFS. Like you're right on it, and then all of a sudden you're not, and you're diving for it. So we're gonna, now we're high. There we go. I think we've been here before. Continuing? There's the weird power lines that don't belong there. We're not sinking. We're good.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reverse. Let's see if we can make this turn off. We're not going to make that one. Let's get some braking in here. We're going to make this one. Oh, we're smoking the brakes, but we're going to make it. There's no thrust reversers. It's all manual. The props completely in beta mode. Full manual braking. And we're off. That was pretty good, I think. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the landing rate was. All right, we'll hold it here. After landing checklist is radar off, parking brake can not come off. Radar is off, flight controls we can lock. Flaps can go to 0. Trims come to, was it 1? Doesn't matter. It's the last flight of the day. Landing lights can come off. Taxi lights can come on. Strobe lights can come off. Anti-skid, that's fine. Pro beats, we'll turn those off as well.
Wings 202, turn right, taxi flight, Juliet, Quebec, Tango 6 and ramp connect.
Juliet, Quebec, Tango 6 to the ramp for Silver Wings 1202. Good night. How did we end up here, by the way? Whoops, wasn't paying attention. We ended up like drifting. How did that happen? I had my feet on the brakes. Oh, maybe we smoked the brakes too much.
Inbound, full stop. Sky 0206, proceed as requested. Use caution.
Okay, will you wind check, please?
Sure, the wind is red left 4.
Turn it around. My bad. The landing was good. I think that we screwed up the taxi. Juliet, Quebec, Tango 6. We've done this before. That's why it's good to have a first officer. That's good. These can come off. All right. We'll taxi to a gate and then check the landing rate, and then I'm going to go to bed. Let's see. What'd you guys think? I thought that was pretty good. Yeah, it looks like a butter. I agree, Farmer Tech. I agree. I don't know. We'll see. So it's Juliet, and then Quebec is going to be the second one. Turn that off. Cancel that. Oh, you translated that, James. You said... I can't... Yeah, I can't read that. Sorry.
American 793.
Yeah, goodbye. I think it was a butter. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be Quebec. Juliet, Quebec, Tango 6.
Wind red left 4, runway 2 at right, clear left.
Clear line 28, American 793.
What's this guy doing? Oh, it's a helicopter. Oh, check that out. There's a helicopter landing. You guys see that? That's awesome. Boom. I don't know if that came through in VR or not. All right, here comes Quebec. Let's take this one.
Well, at the shell, like, Fadis function is not current, altimeter 299.
That was pretty cool. I did not expect to have ATC all the way back to Fort Lauderdale. So I'll tell you, I'm going to leave awesome feedback with Miami Center. These guys have done a great job tonight, and my voice is cracking. I can hear it. VR, I'm going to have to run the hose over those brakes. Yeah, no, I definitely smoked them. I smoked the crap out of them. I just wanted to get off the runway. It's not my airplane. All right, Tango 6 is this one. This looks really familiar, guys. Yeah, we should have started the timer for the engine shutdown, but hey. Oh well. Oh well. What a fun evening of flying on VATSIM in the ATR with you guys. Use a little reverse thrust to slow us down. Let's go back to the gate that we came from, right? It was over here. Just taxi across the ramp willy-nilly. There's no ramp control. Now we'll check that landing rate. That one felt pretty good. That was a pretty smooth feeling landing. Now you watch, like the one in Key West didn't feel very good, but we ended up with like 70 feet per minute or something like that. This one felt really good, and watch, it'll be like 200 feet per minute. All right, let's park it right here. Let's see, how are we doing here? Let's slow down. Oh, we're really hauling butt into that gate. That's pretty good right there. Perfect. Parking brake. Set. All right. Condition lever 1. We can... Actually, we can shut that down. We can put this one here. We can go here. Let's leave it in hotel mode so the batteries don't shut off, although it doesn't really matter. We can turn that off. We can turn all these off. Actually, that should stay on since we're in hotel mode. That's good. Those are off. Those are off. Transponder can come off. Where is it? It is there. Off. Tail prop. We'll put that on. Seatbelt signs can all come off. This can come over here. Tail prop. Main door. Chocks. Oh, we'll just open it all up.
Breaker 793, taxi via Bravo, Tango 5 to the ramp. Good night.
What? What is this? What is this?
Breaker 793, taxi via Bravo, Tango 5 to the ramp.
Tango Bravo, or yeah, Bravo Tango 5 to the ramp, 793.
Put your comments in the comments section. Or don't. Actually, don't. Do not put comments in the comments section. What the heck is that? Anyway, any comments on that? Let's see. This thing out of here. Space Bus. Where am I flying tomorrow? I don't know if I am. I don't know. I don't know. Is there an event tomorrow? We'll see. We'll see. James Pax, don't worry about the hot metal smell with disembarking the aircraft. Yeah, we'll put the fire out. Roll the trucks. My coffee signature executive air. Signature is not my favorite. I like Atlantic over here on the East Coast. Signature, oof, yeah, too expensive. James, the Phenom in X-Plane. I gotta get back in X-Plane 12 for the Phenom. Farmer Tech, that does not look right. Yes, please move along. No comments, please. Hybrid. There we go. That's a good comment, Mike. That's an appropriate comment for a family channel. Hybrid. Coast to coast. Spades plus, maybe. We'll see. Let's check the landing real quick. See, 221. I'm not terribly unhappy with that, but that one felt really good. I mean, 1.05 Gs. It's a good landing. Passengers would have not complained about 221 feet per minute, but that one felt better than that one in Key West, and it was like, 70 feet per minute? Whatever, I don't know, who knows. 221 feet per minute for the third landing of the night. Guys, ATR gave birth. Folks, I'm done. Hey, thank you all for watching. Don't forget, seriously, on the way out, hit the like button. It helps the channel. It helps get more people like us together and having more fun. If you haven't subscribed and you like this stuff, hit subscribe. If you want to become a member and help the channel out, that's available too. I only promote that pretty much once. It's not in this for anything other than having fun. Anyway, y'all have a great night. I will. I'll see you all maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. But anyway, all you guys, appreciate your support and more importantly, just honestly all the fun in chat. So y'all have a great night. I'm out. I'm gonna go watch some golf on DVR, and we'll see you guys really, really soon. All right, bye bye.
Travis 1408, window Brambler 4 R nav dreads, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.